Welcome back, TRMZ love. Four months and many more to come. TRMZ love. TRMZLURK.
Hi guys, hope you're good. I am back. Ublaka, thank you. Jambon, thank you. Worked it out. T-Mango, thank you as well. Future, thank you very much as well. Hope you're all good. Mum's fine. The thing is done. I am good. Yeah, Mum's good. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, everyone. Let me just get back in the server. If I can. Happy Gobble Gobble Day. It's not Gobble Gobble Day here. I think that's March the 14th. No, no, it's unfortunately not. Gobble Gobble Day here is on Christmas Day, but I was just talking to my mum actually. We're going round hers on Christmas Day. We're having roast pork. Roast pork. We ain't having turkey, but enjoy yours.
Take my prime. You're worth every penny.
Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving Day. Those in America land. Lady Zeds, thank you for the 6 months. Ian, thank you very much for the 7 months. Sorry, there's for the support. Tristorm, thank you as well. How quickly do you change back into your pants when you get home? Very quick. Server is currently locked, is it? Blimey. Yeah, I got back home, I came upstairs, took my jeans off and put my joggers on. Doesn't look like the server's locked, it looks like there's people in it. Alright, we'll wait and see. Alfie, it is, yeah. It is. It is, unless you've only been with your missus for 2 years or less. Or maybe just the first year, depending. Who knows? Yeah, I'm not personally particularly keen on turkey, but to each their own. What's going on there? It doesn't say it's... It doesn't say... Mind you, the ping is not moving. It looks like it's... oh yeah, it's offline. It's just gone offline. I like lamb. Lamb's pretty good. My favourite roast meat is slow roasted pork. So the pork is all like juicy and like... It's kind of rendered down a little bit and it's all soft and unctuous, and then you've got the crackling as well. The pork crackling is amazing. Like slow roast pork is the best. Slow roast pork is the best. I really like beef and lamb as well. A regular chicken, yeah, like a bit like pulled pork. You don't necessarily have to pull it though. You can cook it long and cut it into slices that kind of melt in the mouth almost. You know? Oh god, that's good. I guess you are, Thomas, but we don't really need to know, you know. I'm fair play. Do whatever you want to do. Rissan, thank you very much. Rissan Tristorm, thank you very much once again. Ladies Eds, thank you. I'm quite keen on whatever, but yeah, pork is my absolute favourite. Twitch Prime on the phone don't work, Jerry. You have to go into the desktop. You can't do it so easily from the app, depending on your phone. But yeah, you can do it. I understand it's a joke, Thomas, but that's where it kind of becomes a bit of a problem. Is that kind of thing to some people isn't a joke? It's just like, I don't know, that's like, I don't know, like 1989 wants their humour back kind of thing, you know? Pork crackling is, what the hell is chickaroos? I don't know what that is. Pork crackling is just the skin. So if you buy a pork joint, you buy like a pork shoulder or whatever, it has skin on one side, you cook that, you cook it slow in the oven with that on the top, and it goes really, really, really hard, and all crispy and lovely, and then it like bubbles up and you put a bit of salt on it, rock salt, and it's just fucking glorious. PBO, so it must have been down for a so what is it, that one, okay. Oh my god, right, we need to stop thinking about food. I did have a little bit of a cheat while I was out. I had while my mum was having her eye test, I stopped the car and I walked to Costa and I got a large hot chocolate with marshmallows and cream, despite the fact that I'm being healthy. So that's probably more calories than I've had anywhere else all day. So my soup would have been way less calories than that, but I'm still in calorie deficit for the day. I'm feeling fine about it. OMC Billy, well, I'm in pretty good company there. Frankie is the main man when it comes to people getting DayZ. The missus won't let me name our sausage dog Frankfurter. Oh dear. I think she's probably right. It's one of those things that sounds funny now, Glanza, but 6 months down the line, when you're yelling Frankfurter or just Frank in the park, you'll feel a bit of a prick, and it also won't be funny anymore. Oh fuck me! So I had a PBO issue. Now I'm getting the login player login state Can't win, can I? Please work. Oh, I just tried clicking play and it worked. That's lucky. I've smashed in a big tasty meal, double bacon cheeseburger, Terry's chocolate orange pie and cheese bits, plus a side order of no fucks given. Well, fair enough, back to the Twitcher. Very nice bowl. GG. Bull even, not ball, not ball, bull. Right, I made it in. Not sure that really be there. I think we could put something more useful there. You lied. This isn't a bush. I know. I know. Oh, well, you just never know. Like, very unlikely, but you just never know. Like that last little encounter we had, it could have been set up. It could have been. If it was, I suspect we'll get shot at and maybe get killed by a ghillie in the next 20 minutes, but we shall see. I doubt it was, but I just thought I'd put the changing server screen up while I logged in and out. It seemed like a sensible thing to do. So I'm not particularly giving up alcohol. I like whiskey too much. I'm not an alcoholic, but I am definitely cutting down. Yeah, I think my last drink was at the weekend. I think on Saturday or Sunday, one or the other. But I'm not completely going alcohol free, but I am cutting down. I've had alcohol free months. Like the last full month I did was February, which wasn't. I did about 3 weeks in October, but I did a full month in February, and I'm not really bothered. But when I try to be healthy, I sometimes am like, well, I'll just have none this month. But when I do have some, I'm not like getting full down drunk or anything. I'm having a couple of whiskies in the evening or whatever, or maybe not every day either, like once every 3 or 4 days. I don't think I drink too much, but I really, really like whiskey. Like
Happy Thanksgiving,
at the end of a long day, or at the end of a long week.
Birthday and lots of mashed
I enjoy it. Enjoy a glass of the good stuff if I can get it. Oshi, thank you very much for the support. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for coming in. Venomous. I like lots of different ones, but Boona Haven is my favourite, followed by Redbreast and Yellow Spot, Green Spot, all the spots. How are you finding the new map? Rango, well, I'm playing Winter Chernarus at the moment, or early Winter Chernarus. I really like Sakal. There are a few challenges with Sakal. It still needs a little bit of work, I think, but I really like the foundations of Sakal. I hope they make more use of the islands. We need more reasons to use the boats than we have right now. There's a few things I'd like to see improved, but by and large, it's fun. I played it one day this week. I think it was Wednesday. And I really liked it. It might have been Tuesday, and I had a terrible running game. It was Tuesday. But I really enjoyed it nonetheless. It was really fun. Bulbasaur's one of those Pokemains, isn't it? What's the key card for? It's for just a room with a key. It takes a key card and there's a little box inside. It's like a treasure hunt. You get a key card to go to a room to get a key card, to go to a room to get a key card, to go to a room to get stuff. It's like a key card room 1, 2, 3 and 4. Stairway to Heavens type thing. So we're heading towards key card room number 3. If you want to hear it in detail, Pinkster's just shared it there. There's a video just below.
Watch all your streams and VODs on YouTube. Just stopping by to send you the Bezos bucks.
Cool. Thank you very much for that. Cheers for that. Cheers for using your Prime sub. Very kind. It's something that a lot of people have said the same, and I'm very grateful that you're doing it, by the way. Thank you. The sooner that Twitch get 1440p, the better, because I've seen that message about 5 times today, which means that I'm getting support from you, and I'm very grateful. But it's not a very good thing for Twitch, is it? You know, it's really not a very good thing for Twitch, especially since if you use your Prime, you can watch here with no ads, but you're still watching on YouTube because the video quality is better. It just shows how much Twitch need to sort it out. Now, thankfully, there is a beta going on right now with 1440p streams. Happy Bombs is in it, for example, and I had a quick look at one of his VODs. I don't think it looks quite as good as YouTube, but it's very close. It looks really good. So hopefully that's going to come for everybody soon. Like, I believe the beta is a month, so the sooner it comes, the better.
TRMZ love.
We have YouTube Prime already. You have? Okay, you got YouTube Premium. Makes sense, Corker. Thank you, though, dude. I appreciate you doing it. It's very kind. NL Rick, cheers for the 18 months as well. Oshi, thank you as well. His stream was a slideshow when I tried 1440. Well, I had a quick look at his VOD. He was having internet troubles. I saw him tweet about having problems with Virgin Media, so his stream being a slideshow was not because of the 1440. He's been he moved a while ago, and he's been having all sorts of internet troubles, and that is really annoying as a streamer. So if you're not following Happy Bombs already, make sure you follow him and check him out next time, right? But he's a good dude, and he hosts all the Zero servers and put a lot of time into the game in all sorts of ways. And yeah, if your internet shits out and you can't stream, it's really painful.
Glad they let you use Prime on mobile now. Keep on running, dude. TRMZLUZ.
Just created a billionaire war. You've lost me there, Dead Feather. Back to the Twitcher. I haven't played Frostline enough since the changes, but I think the changes, whilst they are good, they're small but incremental changes to Frostline. I don't think they've massively changed it yet. I would like to have a go at making it to the main peninsula by using the little peninsula they've added as like another route. I'd like to do that and just to see how it goes, see how much of a ball ache it is. But the changes they've had are sensible ones. They've made the industrial area a bit more militarised, and there's slightly better loot there, you know.
Have you finished Stalker yet?
They've tweaked a few other things. They've added a few more military areas, but it's only a small change, you know. Like, effectively, it's probably the map designer doing 3 weeks worth of changes since it came out or whatever, you know. I'm hoping the map designer is still doing more of that, you know. They took on a full-time map designer. Sumrak is a map designer, but he's obviously the project creative lead of DayZ. I'm sure he's doing some map stuff, maybe, but they have a map designer, I believe. Hopefully that person is still working on more changes. They've got artists as well. They've got people that were making the stuff for the interiors. They've got people at Bohemia that are really more around artwork and map design. Those people will be working on things right now. They must be, mustn't they, you know? So hopefully there's more changes to come, because whilst I do like Sakal, and I think in the order of official maps, I'd put Chernarus first, Sakal second, and Livonia third right now. Sakal does still need more, as does Livonia, you know.
Happy Turkey Day to our American friends.
Coastal, yeah, it's definitely not. It's his Coastal Zombie. It's his internet that's the problem. He said as much on Twitter the other day. Avatone, Prince Eugen, thank you very much for the support. P Moore, thank you for the Prime. Nate the Great, thank you very much as well. Daisy Teddy, it wasn't really so much of a break, but my mum was having an eye screening test and she couldn't drive afterwards. So she needed me to drive her to it and drive her home. So that's where I've been. Do I cook very often?
Happy Turkey
obviously,
Day
when on a stream
Fox
day, no. I don't cook enough, probably. I cook a few things that me and the missus like once in a while. I quite like cooking with a pan. Rather selfishly, most of the last 2 weeks I've been cooking myself an omelette for lunch, but my missus doesn't like eating eggs. When she has eggs, it makes her skin go a bit funny, so she doesn't have eggs. So I've been making an omelette pretty much, not quite every day, but nearly every day, because I'm trying to eat more whole foods and healthy ingredients and move away from like processed stuff if I can. And I've really been enjoying it. I've been making some cool little things. Omelettes are real simple and they're really good. I really like them. But aside from that, I've not really cooked anything exciting for a while. Exactly, Uncle Food. I don't think the changes that they've made, I agree with that. I don't think the changes that have been made so far have been anything to do with player feedback or anything. I think it was like ongoing development of a map that they're aware is still ongoing in development. unfortunately, these things are slated to come out, and then they come out, and that's that. You know, like I would imagine it had a release date, and so they released it. That's how these things are, you know, like just like the game, like Stalker 2, you know, it's got some bugs. It's probably got more bugs than it should have, but it had a release date. They delayed it a lot. It's not their fault. They're from Ukraine, and they had to move development, and they were delayed, but they had a release date. Sooner or later, you've got a release. You know, you can't just keep iterating forever. Sooner or later, your product has to come out, and DayZ had a release date for Sakal. I like Sakal. First impressions of Sakal are better than Livonia's first impressions. The only thing to add to that, though, is that when Livonia came out, there really wasn't a lot of new maps. So we were like thirsty DayZ new map wannabes. You know, like there wasn't a lot of choice, and so the hunger for Livonia was so great. But in terms of the actual difference between one map and the other, I think Sakal is a much better map in terms of feeling different to Chernarus and offering a different game, a different play style, a different experience. It just still needs to be iterated on some more, but I think the devs already know that. You like exactly like Uncle Fu just said, the changes they've just added were already being worked on, probably before Sakal was even properly released, you know. Yeah, I hope you're right about the empty islands. I can see Alf talking about it and Uncle Fu saying this sort of a bit more like future endeavours. I don't think, like, they've got the containers, the military containers, and they're a novel idea, and going to search for them is cool, but that's not enough of a reason to go to the islands. I really hope they've got some more plans for the islands. That would be good. Wish it was appropriate for me to set up your stream and watch it while at Thanksgiving lunch. I'm glad it's not, Hippie. I'm glad it's not appropriate, if I'm honest. If you were one of my kids and you tried to do that, you'd have your phone confiscated for the whole day. How does my mum enjoy the car? She's anyone that's never been in one before, they're impressed by the screen and they're amazed by the quietness and stuff. And then if I get onto a road where I can go from 30 to 60, I can kind of surprise them. Because anyone that goes in one and has not really got an idea, they feel like they're in a rocket ship when you put your foot down, right? But she quite likes it. She doesn't go in it very much, but she quite likes it. The seats are very, very slightly bucket effect, very slightly. They're not sports seats, but they have a slight sort of curvature to them. They sort of curve around you a little bit. And older people don't like that so much. So you kind of have to, when older peeps get out, they slide around and then they kind of have to lift over the seat and out. And so whilst it's a higher up car and it should be easy to get out of, she struggles a little bit with the seat. Not as much as my 97-year-old grandma did, though. She struggled getting out of the seat, bless. It was a bit challenge for her to get out. And as it's only a boring car, it's a Model Y. But it's something that's a bit different for when you've never sat in one. M3 performance, Kenneth? Blimey. Very nice. Congratulations. I secretly harbour desires to one day get a 911. But I'll never get a 911. There's too many people in my life and not enough space in one of those. It wouldn't be your only car, but it's a long-term aim. Let's put it that way. Maybe one day, but it'll have to be a second car. Duppy, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. Robert, thank you very much. Happy Turkey Day, dude. Thank you. So apparently the keycard zone on this map is this way somewhere. I thought I'd got heat packs. Jaguar's gotten weird. Yeah, it's a funny thing with Jaguar. They seem to have been struggling car sales wise for a while. So apparently they're not producing many new cars at the moment because they've got too much stock to sell, and they're not doing great. I quite like Jaguar as a brand, but I've never been that desperate to buy one of their cars. They never seem quite right. They seem a bit more money, or there's an equivalent from a German manufacturer that's a bit better, it rides a bit better, or the interior's a bit better, or the residuals are much better, or whatever, you know. They always seem close but no cigar. Not that I bought many German fancy cars really, but nonetheless. The recent marketing campaign seems to be a bit of a faux pas, like an entire, like one of those kind of all-inclusive, let's make sure we include everyone adverts, and it's for a car company, but there's no cars in the advert. It's a strange way to go, but lots of people do love a drama though, you know, like people making adverts that include different types of people seems to really offend some, you know. I don't think it really bothers me either way, but
I don't use Twitch much, so I forget I have it.
yeah, I saw that, Alf. There's a lot of drama about that in the UK at the moment, because I don't want to really stray into politics, but they did say that they wanted no petrol engine cars to be sold past a set date, but they're not actually doing anything to try and encourage people to take that up, you know, like they're not actually incentivizing it in any way, you know, like, which seems a bit weird, you know. They're just expecting the car companies to just lose money.
Perfect end to the week with a bit of TRMZ also. Yes, celebrating Thanksgiving and English.
Campus, I agree about that. I agree. And the reality is, if you look at it from that perspective, like everybody's talking about the Jaguar advert, I don't think the logo is very good. Like a upside down J and a right way round J. It looks like a YouTuber's logo or something, like JJ who plays Call of Duty. It doesn't look like a very good logo. But the advert, like you say, everybody's talking about it, and that's surely the point of advertising. Ben, thank you for the 13 die key. Thank you very much. Oh my god, that sounds good. That sounds good. I quite fancy some of that. Wings pizza in the market. That's not quite true, Claymore. After not many miles, they become better, but I don't really want to have the debate because I don't really care. Get what you like. I'm not bothered, but it's not quite true. After so many miles, they become net positive, and then more so thereafter. It's really not something I'm bothered about debating, though. There's so much more to it. It's all good. Right, this is where we're meant to be going. I nearly went past it. Oh, I'm going to knife it. So I died on the far side of the airfield the other day, not knowing where to go for the key card, and it turns out it was here all along. And there was so much shooting going on the other side, I just presumed it was around where the shooting was. Oh my god. How the fuck am I meant to carry that? Oh dear. I wish I'd have known. I should have done a lot more of this already. If they reset now, if they do like a mod update or something, I am fucked. Like if they do something that resets, I'm stuck.
Hello.
Hello? Fuck me. You alright?
Did I scare you?
You did, yeah. Are you on your own?
Yeah, I'm friendly, so
Yeah.
you don't kill me.
Yeah, I'm going to put my gun away. There's a suit in here, but there's 2 suits, so there's no reason why you can't have one anyway. Like, there's no need to shoot each other over it. There's 2.
Okay, I have a gun in my hand because I have 3 guns, so don't shoot me, please.
Alright, well, I have 3 guns. If you're going to want to take one of these suits, you're going to have to drop one, which I've just done, dude. Hello. You alright, dude?
Hello. Yeah.
So, where did you just come from, dude? Are you just looting the... Did you see me coming here, or did you just loot in the...
Yeah.
You right?
I was behind you.
Oh, were you?
Sorry, my English is bad.
That's okay, no worries, it's fine. Right, I'm trying to get this suit together. There's a suit here, look, if you want it. There's a suit right here. That there, in this last box, that's an entire suit if you want it.
I do not even know how to use it.
In the ocean, there is a gas zone. There's a gas zone in the ocean that you can use that on.
Oh, okay.
So this server doesn't have like gas loot at all, and then you have to use it. So if you can get the space, you can take that. Holy shit! You got a DMR. Where the fuck did you get that from?
Yeah, you can take it.
No, you're good, dude. I can't take
don't have
it.
ammo, and I don't have ammo.
Dude, that's insane. That's cool. I can't take it though because I've got no space. I'm going to have to carry this. I've got to carry this away from here. I'm going to go and try and do the gas zone thing in the coast though, because it's a really cool thing. I appreciate you not shooting me. What was your name?
Yeah, you can call me the Devil.
Oh, Devil. Thanks for being a friendly devil. My name's Dave.
Yeah,
I'm going to run away.
Good luck.
Good luck, dude. Thank you. Love you, boy. I'd love to know this, right? I shouldn't say this so soon. Remember when I got shot at by Kamensk town? It was a guy wearing a ghillie hood. Did he have police pants on? I just wonder if that's the same player. It looks like the same player. I think that was the same player. Which is a slight worry, because that's the one that shot at me, and then I've logged out, he's followed me and come here. Do you know what I mean? That's the way it feels. And I don't know. I'm not killing him. I'm not killing him because I think if I kill him, I just turn him into a stream sniper from a stream stalker. And he seemed like a nice enough dude. And I don't know all the facts. I'm just saying. Before, I felt like I was being baited into a fire and then I got shot at from behind. And I might not have been. But nonetheless, the guy that shot at me, I saw, and they were wearing a ghillie shawl or a ghillie whatever that is. And I don't know what their pants were, but if they were police pants like that, then that feels a bit like crazily convenient. Doesn't it feel insanely so? And also, people don't tend to normally talk in a military base and then immediately try to give you a DMR either. I shouldn't be saying any of this out loud, because if he is watching the stream, he's listening to this right now, you know, which is not smart either, is it? But what can I do? I can only tell you why I'm thinking what I'm thinking. He said he followed me, but that could have been a very recent thing. My God, this takes up a lot of space. did the gloves go? The fuck did the gloves... Oh, they went there. I'm gonna put the gloves on my hands. Oh, fuck. Dead. To really decide what to keep and what to throw away here. Did I have more food? Let me eat the food. Can't you put the pox nades on the vest? You can, but they can get ruined on the vest and then you're really in trouble because they explode. So if you've got a pox grenade on your vest, they explode. Guys, I'll catch the alerts and everything in a second. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. I will catch them, but bear with me and I'll sort it as quick as I can. Right. So I need one knife. That's my one knife. I need space for a knife now. By putting the tanks on the vest, it won't go in my inventory if I do that, dude. I'll have to wear it if I do that. Oh, well, dude, you are a fucking superstar. I humbly apologise for everything I just said. What about that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Honestly, I didn't think that would work, but GG, it did, and that's helped me loads. That's helped me absolutely loads, hasn't it? Now I can carry some more of the shit again. Actually, not much point taking. I'll take one. Is that the DMR? I'm really heavy. The tricky thing here is that I've got a key card to do the quest, but I don't need all of this other get-up to do the quest. So what do people usually do here? Do they go back to the ocean, or do they... No, I'm not even doing it. Let's go this way. I can't decide whether I should go back to the ocean and do the gas zone area, or whether I should go to Tisy and try and do the key card area. Burying the suit's going to be tricky. That key card is for the gas zone, is it? I thought it was Tisy. Let's have a look. Key card for the lock gate at the large oil rig. Oh, okay. So that's good then. It's a good job that some people in the chat know what they're doing. I was obviously going to check it, but for whatever reason, I thought this key card was for the. I thought this key card was for the some kind of area at Tisy. So I think this is the end game one. I think it's the last one. I think. So we have to go to the oil rig. We've got the key card. I've no idea how long that gas lasts. I kind of wish I took the gas cylinder from the other one now, but I'll just use one. I'm going to have to prep quite a lot, I think. Because I'm going to have to leave my loot on the land somewhere, I think. I don't think I can... I'm going to have to go out wearing the gas suit. I don't think I can go out and get changed because the gas suit goes out to the ocean, doesn't it? So, yeah, I don't know. We're going to have to work that out, but I'm going to have to find a boat and then stash my loot somewhere so that I can then go. Role players Scuba Steve. Now, there's a good idea. There is some storage on the boats. Yeah, there is some storage on the boats. There is on this server because they've been modded. So, but I don't really want to store my loot in the boat because anyone else could come along. Obviously, you're going to leave the boat. I guess if I'm taking the gas thing to it, I could leave the... That's a good idea. I could leave the boat inside the gas so nobody can steal it. Unless they've got a gas suit. In which case, I can leave my loot inside it as well.
Cheers. Or
at least some of my loot inside it. Lord Demi, yeah, I call myself Dave in the game, but my name is Paul. If I ever have a go at being a stand-up comedian, I'll call myself DayZ. I won't. And I won't have a go either. Whiskey, thank you very much for the 39. Cockney, thank you very much for the 20 months. Kazatron, thank you for the 40 months. Kenzie, thank you for the resub as well. Chris Fugazi, thank you for the membership. You're really kind. Ben, thank you very much as well. As Daiki, thank you as well. And Robert Blaze, that was gifted memberships ×5. That's very kind, Robert. Thank you for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Paul Davidson. Downs, but the boats on this server have got a modded inventory, so you can drag it into the inventory. So they have some space, but maybe about as much space as a barrel has, roughly. Sorry guys, give me a minute. My missus rang me while I was in the middle of that thing. I'm just gonna get in this way somewhere and then try and pull her back. I'm just gonna mute, won't be long. Well, that didn't work. She didn't pick up. I don't know. Yeah, she rang me. I was on mute, but she rang me while I was in the bunker on the airfield, and that dude had just started talking. There was no answering right there and then. Lord Demi, that sounds right, yeah. Rushing into burning buildings to save people. Hi John, hope you're good, John the Builder. Hi Carlos as well, hope you're good too. God, this takes up a lot of space.
Happy holidays.
Jambon, there's a watch seller called Subdial that have, I think it's called the Subdial 50 or something like that. And they track the sale of the same watches and then see whether it's tracking up or down. And for the first time in a while, I think October, I don't know what it's like this month, but it started to tip up just a little bit. But that might be just because watch sales usually do go up a little bit on the run up to Christmas. But it's been going progressively down since 2022 for obvious reasons. But yeah. It doesn't tell you too much though. It's really easy to work out the value of most things. It does give you a direction of travel. To be honest though, it's a real short-term thing. I really wouldn't put too much emphasis on whatever the market's doing. And sometimes paying a tiny bit more for a watch, for the right watch, is better than paying exactly the market price, but it's not the one. No, it's a bit. There's so much to it. Like buying a car, you know. There's like one careful owner, low mileage, full service history, and then there's maybe not so much. Okay, and it's okay. I ain't doing 30 minutes today. You're fine. You'll be all right. Don't worry. So I've got to try and find a route back across. I don't really want to go this way. I think I'm going to go more this way. I've got to go across. I need to head east. Tom, I've seen a little bit of it. Yeah, I've seen a little bit. The DayZ AI thing. I'd have come the wrong way here. I should have stayed in those trees, but never mind. I do need to make a fire, but night time is maybe not the time. These colours, blimey, that seems crazy. Mucky, Tissot PRX or pretty much any Seiko, or I'd probably go for a Hamilton if you can get one, like the Hamilton are nice, but Hamilton or Seiko or Citizen or Tissot, you can't do wrong with any of those. Dress watch pick under 200. You probably could pick up a Seiko Presage. Maybe not brand new, but a Seiko Presage might be the one. I'm not really much of a dress watch wearer though, to be honest, but yeah, they look good. Sausage Roll, thank you for the 34 months. DayZ is indeed 50% off Steam right now, I think until December the 4th. I have made a fire in this house a few times, but it's not particularly safety when it's night. It's gonna cause me too much grief, I think. GMR, I've seen that video. It was with Teddy Baldassar, and he ends up buying like 3 different watches. Kind of a tricky video that to make, where you've got like a rich, famous person going around a shop where he could basically buy whatever he likes, and not make it like some massive flex. And they did a reasonable job of that. Teddy Baldassar's pretty good. He's very knowledgeable, and he's very balanced as well. Very balanced in his takes. He's not one for clicks and like really going over the top about shit because he thinks it'll get views. Honestly, Jambon, this is maybe a hot take for some, but I wouldn't buy the last generation of Submariner. I think the first generation 6-digit Submariner, which starts 1-1 rather than 1-2, is the worst Submariner there's ever been. And that's a big take. I think the 5-digit ones are much nicer, and the most modern one is much nicer. The super case has got really fat lugs. It's like a great big square dinner plate. It's just not... Some people love it, but I'm not a big fan. J-Boy, Scooter and Mintzauce, thank you very, very much. That said, I think the Hulk is one of the best Submariners that have ever been. Even if I don't like the shape, I think it's really interesting. I really like that particular one. But like going for a really like traditional no-date sub, I think you can get a good deal, but there's a reason. No, like I just said, Jim Bob, I like the 1-2 series ones. They're all amazing watches. You're splitting hairs, aren't you? You know, like they're all amazing. They're not bad in any way. Like everyone they've ever done has always been a really good, solid watch. But just my personal preference is that one, the ones that got discontinued in 2021 were not the best. Not a brand I'm familiar with, M4. Clutch, I think this particular version of Chernarus is my favourite. Doesn't mean I'm going to play it always, you know. In the summer I'd feel a bit weird playing it, but this particular version, the late autumn, early winter one, is my favourite version of Chernarus there has ever been. I really, really like it.
Watches.
Schnitz, trust me, most people do not. This is the point where I hemorrhage viewers while I talk passionately about something no one's interested in except for about 10 people. They should be, shouldn't they, Martin? I googled it afterwards. 3 hours and 30 minutes is correct for assembly. Why don't I check for the chaser behind? Nemron, it is very common. Honestly, the simple answer is this. If I checked for chasers behind, I probably wouldn't be reading your message in the chat. You know, I don't look behind anywhere near enough, and you should check behind a lot. You're absolutely right. There you go. Look, I checked briefly. But when I'm not looking where I'm going, I'm looking at the chat and reading the message. That's just the way I play, and sometimes I get shot in the back. Yeah, me too, Jim Bob. I do. Why would I find it weird to play a winter map in the summer? Mark, it's not that it is a bit weird, but I find when it's cold outside, I find Chernarus being cold really immersive, and it seems kind of cool. It's not the same with Namausk, it's just my take, it doesn't mean it's right, but just take this particular server I'm on right now. This is going to be winter on December the 1st, so it's going to not look like this. It's going to be really cold on the ground, and it's going to have snow. Instead of being like this, it's going to be fully snowed, and it's going to be much more wintry. And then when it gets to like mid-January, it's going to go back to this again. And then in about March, April time, it's going to go to summer. There's a reason. And it's because we kind of gravitate towards, like, the players just do. When it's winter, playing on a winter Chernarus map seems really cool because it's like it is outside, it's colder and whatever. When it's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit outside, somehow Chernarus seems not to work so well. Doesn't make any difference with the mouse because it's set somewhere like cold. It's like an Arctic location, like a permafrost location. But Chernarus was a map that was always basically roughly autumn for like 8-9 years. We've all grown up as DayZ players used to it not having snow and stuff, so it kind of makes sense somehow to me to put the snow on when it's winter. It just kind of works. It makes it more immersive. It adds to Chernarus. It doesn't add to Chernarus so much when it's, I don't know, June and 30 degrees outside. Lawrence, the game doesn't have real weather in it, no. Well, it does. You can see snow right now, but Sakal is designed as a winter map, so it's always winter. Chernarus is always, let's say, roughly autumn. But the community makes mods for the game, so people have made mods to make the game look like it's winter, you know. This snow is taken from Sakal. The textures on the ground are taken from Sakal, I think. So they're basically Sakalized, but not quite as cold, Chernarus. The winter map is mostly being made by that lad who... He didn't design it originally, but he looks after it now. And he actually works for DayZ. He's a junior artist at DayZ, I believe. But this one, I'm not sure who makes Autumn Winter. It might be him, but I don't know. But the community can kind of change things on PC anyway to give the game a different flavour. So it just kind of makes sense, you know, like... It's human nature, I guess, but the map isn't a winter map. Chernarus isn't a winter map. But making it play like it... Like, it's Christmas, you know, like, I don't know, like you're playing DayZ and it's, I don't know, the 26th of December. how immersive is it to be running around and it's snow around, you know? Like, if you're living in the right kind of climate, like a Northern Hemisphere climate, having snow and it being around Christmas time is kind of a cool thing. Really do need to make a fire. There is a summer Chernarus, yeah, there's pretty much every version that you can think of. Summer Chernarus has got taller grass, much greener. Like regular Chernarus, like on official servers, is quite, as far as all the maps go, it's a relatively dull map. It's quite a sepia-y brown map. Obviously the grass is green, but it's actually not very vivid. Summer Chernarus makes the grass taller, it has some flowers, and the trees are a little bit fuller, and the grass is a bit taller, and it is slightly different. It doesn't play that much different, but it is a little different. We have to really be careful with this, because I'm having to run all the way back to the coast. And there is every chance of a squad coming the other way. This is the sort of time where I do occasionally look behind. When I'm going across a big open area and looking behind, you can very quickly scan and just check. SNUK, well, enjoy it. Hope you have a good one. TK Brown, thank you for the Prime. And JR, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude, thank you. Facility, thank you for the 18 months. Very kind as well. Redleg, I think it's on a code, exclamation mission or something like that, and you can find out what we're trying to do. Tempest, I'm not lying. If I look behind, it's normally when there's more open space behind. Doesn't mean I don't do stupid shit, though. I do it all the time. Ah, it's Quest. Thank you, Pinkster.
Nemrone donated $10.55. Thanks for answering our dumb questions.
No problem. Really appreciate it, Nemrone. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Sorry, for the... Yeah, super chat, I was right. Thanks for that, dude. Got wildlife everywhere. Rabbits to the left of us, cattle to the right. Joe, apparently there's going to be a winter version of Deer Isle, but only for a very temporary amount of time. Probably should have done that hunting stand. I'd love to. I'd love to. Someone had a clip of me getting shot and then trying to shoot at that
If you bought the cow for £400,
you'd have all the milk you could ever want, unless it was a bull. But then it wouldn't have been a cow, would it? Dan, thank you very much for the 9-month inning. Cheers, dude. DayZ Moonraker. It's DayZ but on the moon. I'm struggling. No horticulture at least. What are you hunting for food on the moon? Maybe there'll be some whales. You can be a whaler on the moon. I've seen hardly any episodes of that show, yet I still remembered that. I have seen a few, but... it's not too much of a worry, Pinkster. Like, if somebody has it, but don't go searching, it's all good. I just want to be... It'd be cool to know if the dude that I shot at had the blue pants on, because I think they did. The moon is made of cheese. Wensley, dear. I aimed my gun for that one. I really don't know why I did, but for whatever reason, I started to get a bit scared. It does feel like it would be a funny thing to just sit in here and wait, because nobody's going to expect it. If somebody knows the game, the doors are closed, that means it's not being looted. Right? If somebody knows the game, I'm not going to bother seeing if there's anything in the trousers. I can't be spooked. I'm going to need food soon. I don't have a whole lot of inventory space. Like, if I kill a cow, how the hell am I cooking it? I could maybe kill a cow. If I kill an animal in the forest, that'd be good, because then I can cook it and eat it in the forest, can't I? I can hear a deer up that way. That might be the option. I'd like to kill the deer and then carry the deer over my shoulder. Have a look down there, just in case. People used to travel along the train tracks all the time, but I don't think anybody does anymore. People just know the map more than that. Leo, I got the first keycard yesterday and logged out, and then in the so this stream is not the first stream today. I also streamed for 2.5 hours earlier today. So earlier today I logged in and did the first 2 keycard zones. In this stream since then, I've done the 3rd keycard zone, and I'm now heading towards the 4th. You found the clip of the ghillie. Holy shit, GG. Do they have police pants on? White hunter pants. That's good then. Hopefully a different player, so I can shut up about that. That makes it really cool then. If he's a different player, that's very good. Oh, they've had plenty of time to change their pants, but it doesn't mean that they were the same player, though. Are you, Steve? I'm good. Hope you're well. You know what, actually? Try and go super quiet. I'm going to turn the gamma off. Don't see them, but they must be close. Must be in those trees. The other one. Man, that sounds good, doesn't it? That sounds so good. Just one shot with it, but God, did it sound good. Tell you what, I did fuck up a little bit. I should have got the SKS. Not the SKS. I should have got the suppressor off the AKM that I left behind. That was a slight mistake, I think. All of it? Yeah, near enough. I have got a little bit of space for stuff now. I think the boots are probably damaged. I picked them up, they were pristine, but they certainly have got more damaged for sure. What are they? Yeah, they're damaged. They'll be right for now.
Hush, I'm hunting a wabbit.
Sleepwalker, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Do I have anything to make? Yeah, I've got paper there, look. Where is mine matches? Please tell me I haven't dropped the matches. Have I dropped the matches? Oh, well, that fucking sucks if I have. I had matches for ages. Why would I keep 2 sewing kits and drop the matches? That's so stupid. Like, you have to make countless fires on this. That's really dumb.
Where are the matches?
Won't somebody think of the matches? Oops. Oops. I like to use the NVGs. It doesn't actually get that dark on this server. Yeah, it has slightly more damage to boots. I think I might just fix them now. I'd like to leave the fire and overwatch it from up there somewhere, but I can't do that because I need the 3+ symbols. Really, I can't really do without it. Did you fully learn the map? I know most of the maps fairly well, Alan. I don't know most maps perfectly. I know most maps better than your average player, let's say. Certainly Chernarus I do. I know Chernarus very, very well. And that's not a flex, it's more of a reflection of the sad amount of time I spent running around in it, you know. Big flex for the ladies, yeah, it's a real turn on knowing you've got 18,000 hours in a video game. They love it. I might just quickly mute a second. Drenai, thank you again. Sleepwalker Dan, thank you very much. I'm just going to quickly try the misses again. Maybe I should just sort this out first. Well, she was in the house. Well, that was a drama over nothing. Don't worry, I called you by mistake. Fuck me dead. Message would have been good one. Simo, well, I hope everything's okay with your dad, dude. You think, GMR? I guess it worked for one of the fresh spawns, didn't it? That's true. I'm not really looking right now, though, to be fair, dude, but yeah. Drenai, thank you very much for the support. 88 months is a long time, dude. Thank you. Oh, come on. Please hurry up. Right, this is going to keep me going for ages, which is really, really good news. I can only carry 3 pieces uncooked. Sorry, 3 pieces cooked. So I'm going to eat. I'm probably going to have to eat like 4 of them, I think. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to have to eat 5 pieces. That might be a bit of a stretch, but I could eat 5 steaks, no bother. Red temperature.
Been ill with the man's flu. Ag.
I think it's eating the... That's definitely going to make me red temperature. There's one more piece on the ground. I'm well aware of that. I'm just trying to stay mobile and not be near the fire. If I'm near the fire, I'm going to get red temperature again. Right, let's go. That went well. Lots and lots of food. I've eaten most of it, but that will just what we've eaten will be enough to get me to where we want to go. So I caused that to spawn in by being static for a little while. It's a funny thing, isn't it? You're really struggling for food, and if you stand still to cook, you'll actually force more food to spawn in as well. That's 2 of 20. These are also 2. I'm going to wear those. They're going to look better. They are warmer as well. They're not as good if they get wet, but they're warmer otherwise, which is good. Will the keycard not become ruined put into a pot with water? No, it doesn't. It actually keeps it protected. So the game doesn't know it's meant to be a keycard with maybe a chip in it or whatever. The keycard's a modded item, but they work as protector cases. So a cooking pot, water in it or otherwise, works as a protector case. just over there where that single truck is can be a convoy spawn. I've not seen one there for ages, but there's no convoy anyway, so no convoy for us. Did the devs change how much the hunter clothes give? Yes, they did. So the brown trousers used to, well, all of them used to be best insulation. Now they're not. So the brown ones are high insulation. If you get the summer hunter pants, they're low insulation because they're designed for the summer. So they changed them to be more around the weather. I think that's kind of cool because it does mean if you're playing on a warmer map like Livonia, it's actually good to find summer hunting gear. Livonia is quite a warm map, so finding summer hunting gear and having lower insulation is actually a positive, you know. So yeah, they're seasonal. You get spring hunter, summer hunter, autumn hunter, which is what these are, I think, and then you get winter. The winter ones are obviously white. Therein lies the problem. The winter ones are white, which seems great, but I don't like white camo. I think it's a really bad idea because I don't lie prone in the snow. I say crouched in a tree, which isn't white. A little bit better in some areas on Sakal because they've got snow, but even still I think white camo is bad. So obviously we just heard the shot there. It was somewhere on this hill in front. Maybe somewhere near that church that's over towards the... in between Kvosdano and Severograd. I am rather eager to not encounter them, if I'm honest. I'd rather not. It's a nightmare to get curry stains off, not to mention the Mickey drips, dude. A pale trouser is the young man's game. Sorry, that's only for King Gary fans, really, but you can probably work out what it means. The light trouser is a young man's game. It's true. Oh dear. Liz, you can't get snow on the ground on Chernarus on an official server. Can't. So, if it's a wintry version of Chernarus, it can never be official. Don't need to be sorry, Viz, it's all good. We're going to need you to define young. 35 and under-ish. I still think a light trouser is asking for trouble if you ask me. Fuck yes, 1 year left. What is my beta watch? I don't really have one. I just wear whatever. But if I was doing gardening or something, it would be a G-Shock. 5610. I don't really talk about my own watches, but I have a Discord. If you go into the Discord and you search hard enough, there's a picture of my... I have a little collection of G-Shocks and Seikos. There's a picture of that in there, but I don't talk about watches like other than that really, because it's just, it just feels a bit show-offy.
Hope you're well, mate. TRMZ love.
GMR, never been happy with your definition of young. Sorry. Well, everyone's definition of young is a bit different, but saying the light trouser is a young man's game is definitely something from a show, and he's talking about himself and his lad. So it's I can't remember the actor's name, but it's the guy that played Dave Angel from the Fast Show, talking about King Gary, who's maybe early 40s. So both the dad and the son, who's 40-ish, are too old for the light trouser, as is proven by the show. It's obviously fiction, but nonetheless it proves it for a fact. Way too dank, you did indeed. Very cool. Whitebag, hope you're well as well. I'm doing alright, thank you. Well, I agree with that, Anders, but there's a time and a place. Like, if I was at some watch event, talking about watches and what you like and what you don't like or what you've got makes sense, but this is a DayZ stream, and I know it's something I'm genuinely interested in, but I didn't buy them so I could talk about them online and show off about owning 16 Grubel Forces or something. No, I've never even seen a Grubel Force. Someone brought them up yesterday, but you get the point, right? It's not really that's not why I did it. They were for me. I'm trying to go away where I won't get shot, but everywhere I go there's fucking dudes. What are the potential consequences of a light trouser at 35 plus? And lucky, if you've not made it there yet, right? Here's the truth. Now, it's not for me because although I'm 38, I'm a young 38, right? But if you go for a piss at any point, you're going to end up with piss on your trousers. That's basically it. No matter what. You might not, but there's a chance you will. Like, there's this weird thing that happens, I've heard from other people that are a bit older than me, that you go for a piss and then you stop, and then you're like, I'll just make sure I don't need any more, and then you go again. And then, no matter what you do, when you put it away, a little tiny dribble comes out. And it doesn't matter what you do to stop that, it still has a chance of happening. Not every time, but sometimes. I don't even know what I'm going to get from here. Look at that majestic sight. Deers on the plain, lying down in the open, you fucking stupid. Don't you know there's bears and wolves on this map? This calls that a coin of the realm, do they? Always shake it twice, that doesn't mean anything. You could shake it 57 times, it still doesn't mean anything. I have that since I'm 11, so it's not temporary. Oh dear. Hi Survivor, hope you're good. Just like General Saddam stated, younger he could piss over a new Volkswagen. Now he can't piss over his shoes. Interesting. Alan, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Grimlock, well, yeah, you must have some kind of 2 foot longer. What the hell have I walked into? I don't know, I didn't start it. I did actually. Someone mentioned light trousers and that was it. Gone, Mickey drips. Do I play modded servers or vanilla? Both. This one is lightly modded. This is a bit of a nothing run at the moment, guys. I'm trying to get towards the coast. And I'm trying to avoid players, so I'm not looking for a firefight in any way, shape or form right now. I'm just trying to get to the coast and I need to get a boat. That's what I'm after right now. Just going to restart Shadow Play. Hoop Dog, dude. Thank you very much for the... Do that as well, just moving something else. There we go. Thanks a lot, Hoop Dog. Cheers for that. 4 months in. AK Roaster, cheers for using your Prime on my channel as well. Funny enough, I did warn those wolves, those deer there was wolves about, and there they are. They're so far away that I don't think they're going to be catching up. We'll get away from them. Where do I draw the line of the server being too modded? Pretty much for me, I start to lose interest. I've still played on some once in a while, but if it's infinite stamina or it's trader bases, it's probably too modded for me as a rule. I like survival DayZ. I really enjoy all facets of DayZ. I like PvP. But I like the survival. I like the situational survival that you get with the game. It's not just like a shitfest of shooting. I like a mixed bag of some people talking and some people not talking and different things. But once you stray into infinite stamina and trader bases, it's more often not people doing loot sorties and killing and saving and trying to maybe create a stash or a base, and it becomes very meted around shooting and not much else. Whereas if you're playing more vanilla or official or lightly modded community, there's much more of a balance to the game. And I am hungry. Hey Doc, I hope you're good. Unsainted, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Where'd the wind go? It does that on this map, Iconic. The wind noise is changed with the mod to be a bit more howly, and then you get periods where it like seems to go on forever, and then it just goes right. That's it, done. And it's something to do with the mod. Like on maps like Sakal and whatnot, it tends to be more phased. Like Namalska's that as well. It kind of phases in and out, but on this, which is completely modded, it seems to have that kind of. It's like binary. It's either the wind noise or not. One thing it does do though is it makes you like, when it stops, you don't notice sometimes that the wind is so loud, and then when it stops, you're like, oh my god, that's good. It has that kind of reassuring feeling. On the subject of piss, like, sorry, slight change of plan there, but if you're desperate for a wee and then you get to the loo and you do what you need to do, there's a like, oh god, it's a bit like that. It's really good, that feeling when the fucking annoying racket of the noise stops. I played a couple of maps where your weight doesn't affect your stamina, but jumping and holding breath still makes it go down. That's my favourite because I love the loots. Yeah, I love the loots, but I don't love that personally because it just takes away too much of the game. Like, you can flank people so easily in a fight, and they can flank you. It changes the tactical nature of fights in quite a big way, to me. But also, like, say you're in somewhere dangerous and you shoot. You can just run away. If you aggro 20 zombies, you can just run in the opposite direction and they can't get you. Like, obviously, if you get injured, that's a different story. But if you're full health, there's less danger. There's less consequences if you open fire because you're not aggroing zombies you can't just instantly run away from. But that's just my view. It doesn't mean you're wrong. I think it's great that infinite stamina servers are there and people like them. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I think it's cool, you know. It's good that people have got the version of the game they want to play. My mum's okay, SMJ, thank you. Yeah, she's alright. She, her eyesight wasn't great when I dropped her back at home. So she's just had an eye test where they dilate your pupils, and for about 6 hours afterwards your eyesight's a bit shit. But yeah, she was alright. Head T-ball, yeah. That's we're back on the piss briefly, but if ever you need a piss when you're outside now, I find that the most gamble because it can be cold. You can be not 100% sure, you know. I don't know about anyone else, but when it's cold, I haven't got much to work with, you know. And you need a piss. You can't wait till you get home, so you piss in a bush. You're really worried that someone's going to come around the corner and wonder what the fuck you're doing while you're trying to have a piss while telling the dog to piss off because he's trying to get in amongst it. And then, like, you think you're done and you're not, and you think you're done and you're not, and you think you're done and you're not, and then you're about to be arrested for doing God knows what in public. Where am I running to? I'm running for the hills. I'm running for my life. Where am I running to? I'm running to the coast. I'm doing a mission. I'm doing a quest mission from God. What HP? Would, yeah. If it's sunny, you can get a bit of an aura around everything, like a little bit of a sparkle with those, yeah. JR, dude, thank you for gifting Head T-Ball the sub. Zemplari, thank you for the membership. Cheers for coming in, I appreciate it, Zemplari, thank you. Was that Iron Maiden lyrics? I wouldn't know, JT, I never quote anyone ever. Had the police drive by and call me an animal for pissing down the alley. You should have said, well, you should see the toilet next door. They want 20 fucking p, you... no, I try not to. Sometimes you can't not. Was it 3 p.m. in the afternoon or was it like 2 a.m.? I've never seen Harold and Kumar go to the White Castle, dude. Never seen it, no. Yeah, I'm basically just running towards the ocean, and I'm needing to find myself a boat, and I'm really not trying to find players right now. I'm trying to do a keycard quest that involves going to locked rooms that you need a keycard for. It's a ball ache to get the first one, and then you have to go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. I'm currently heading towards keycard room number 4, which requires a boat. I've never looted that hunting stand. Well, I have, I think, actually, but I haven't looted it in a long time. I've ran up this way looking for bases in years gone by, but I don't normally come up here anymore. They shut down all those public toilets in my area, so we normally let people use our hotel. I was in a hotel. Very nice, Master Rav. It's really annoying me about... I occasionally have reason to go to Norwich. Like, me and the missus quite like it for the shops. I quite like it for special interest items that aren't related to sexy time. But I like it in Norwich anyway. Let's say I like it in Norwich. But the car park I park in, they have public toilets, but they are always closed now. And they're always closed because of vandalism, which I find... Vandalism and drug use, so they don't have the toilets open. So, because a few people are bad, you've all got to shit yourself, basically. Which really frustrates the hell out of me, but... that's the same one where I went there and I drove for 2 hours to get there. And then when I stopped, I needed to use the loo for not a piss. And then when I finished, I realised there was no toilet paper and I was stuck in a toilet where there's one cubicle, there isn't one next door, there was no toilet roll, and I didn't know what to do, and it was the one of the toughest 10 minutes of my life. McJuice, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Really appreciate it. McJuice, thank you. Always keep your receipts. Let's not go into what I did, but it was a tough thing. Always check before you sit. I normally am a checker before I sit, but it was a 2-hour drive, and for about an hour of the drive, I had a pressing engagement. You know, it was getting do or die. Where is Green Mountain? Quite close to Zelenogorsk. If you come from Cherno and follow the main road out of Cherno, well, not Cherno town, but behind it, there's a town called Nagano and a town called Dubki, Chepevsk. And they might have different names now. I think they might have changed them, but anyway. You follow the main road and it goes on.
I feel I must explain.
It goes on to another village and then it gets to
Green Mountain. I was waiting for the time difference to permit my Prime thingy to be available to renew. I would have then said, still here, still breathing, still believe grumpy old men are not just for Christmas, but can't do that because Johnsidrox is so generous.
Well, thank you, JR. Thank you, Head T-Ball.
$5. Watch you a lot on YT, just coming over to show a little appreciation for all the hours of entertainment.
Eddie, dude, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support. Very, very kind. This is interesting. I haven't been here for ages. I used to run this looking for bases years ago. Very much, not so much off stream, but looking for tents and stuff. This is before base building was in. So if somebody was collecting loot, they would be tents or barrels. And most people stupidly used to put them within about 30 metres of the, well, within about 80 metres of the edge of the map. So if you just ran along this way, you'd see tents or barrels and what. Why have we talked about piss and toilets for the last 10 minutes? Why not? We all do it. We all do it, okay? I'll tell you for why. Because I've been doing this for nearly 10 years on Twitch. Certainly 9 and a bit. And you definitely have to talk about some weird and wonderful subjects. Because if we just talked about DayZ, I think everybody would have gone mad. Hey now, I used to stash my crap on this edge. Well, there you are. And we could find a barrel or a tent, you never know, but I don't really want the fucking around with it. I just want to keep going. Funeral face, my word. I'm thinking about going to an all-you-can-eat restaurant tomorrow. I think we're probably going to go somewhere else.
Everyone, love all the talk about prostates this morning. Lol. It's all true.
McJuice. Oh god, there we go. There, someone's just turned the sound up to 11. McJuice, thank you very much for the super chat. On that subject, sensible, serious thing for a moment. If you happen to be a man of about 38 or maybe a few years more, make sure you do get your prostate checked. It's a serious thing. Especially if your dad or granddad or on either side of your family had prostate cancer. Make sure you get it checked. And as they can't be set up differently, dude, it must be something to do with the audio codec on YouTube, maybe.
Dinner and DayZ are a perfect match.
There's more bitrate available to YouTube, but it shouldn't change the audio, I don't think. No more bears behind trees so far. I'm not really paying attention. I keep fat fingering the right mouse button. It depends. If you're in the UK funeral face, they probably wouldn't unless you had really strong reason, like very... they don't normally start checking PSA or prostates until sort of 40 to 45 at least. But if you're 40-ish and you've got family history, then it's a really good idea. Mr. Late, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. We're making some progress. Oh look, that might be a hunting stand I've never checked. Imagine if this has got like a tundra sitting in it or something. No one's ever going to see it. Just imagine if I had like a mine or something. Just imagine the dream of somebody coming in here and standing on a mine. I mean, my word, that would be good. It's this one is so far out of the way. No fucker is ever going to see it. But just imagine if somebody did stand on a mine here. Not sure I should eat this yet, but anyway. Seems like a lot of running in this game. Sometimes there is, Matt, yeah. Sometimes there is a lot of running. It depends what you're doing. Sometimes there's an awful lot of looting and there's an awful lot of dying and all sorts, but I'm trying to do a certain thing and it involves going from one side of the map to the other, and the map has got loads of people in it and I don't want to meet any of them, so I'm going really out of the way to try and make that happen. What happens when you walk off the edge of the map? Nothing, gaming. You're just off the edge of the map. You can run and run and run and run. Grizzly, I hope you have a great day. Happy Thanksgiving, dude. I don't know the bit rate. It's above my pay grade. It's 16,000 on YouTube and about 8.5 on Twitch. 8,500, mate. Modulus, that's a film I've not seen in a while. I saw that at the cinema. Tropic Thunder. Oh, yes. Satisfaction. Piston Break. I honestly don't know how the beta works, but no, I don't think they are matching YouTube. They're using other things. So increasing the bitrate increases the cost because the bitrate being higher means it takes more space to store it. And YouTube are just set up to do that in a way better way than Twitch are. YouTube is like massive. They've got storage space like forever. That's what they're for, you know. So I believe the bitrate doesn't go up crazily, but they're working with NVIDIA to make use of a codec that makes it work with better quality. So I don't know if it's AV1 or what. I haven't actually asked HB how it works, but it's not going to be such a high bitrate. It probably is higher than the bitrate I'm on right now, though, but I don't know for sure. I've not seen Gladiator 2, no. Guys, can you do me a favour? If you want to talk about ad blockers, can you do it not in the YouTube chat? Because, rightly or wrongly, I'm very grateful you're here. But if you want to talk about it, try not to do it right in front of my face. It is better that way, you know, like... It's a bit like going in front of the little independent shopkeeper with your mate and talking about how you worked out how to steal from there last week. I know that might sound like a bad comparison, but it's the best one I've got. Obviously, it's YouTube as well, but if you use ad blocker, then it affects the creator as well. I think YouTube can afford it. I'm doing pretty well as well. So watch and use an ad blocker. I'm still grateful, but obviously it does mean that, I know, if you've got this smaller creator that you really like and you're using it on them, it's costing them, you know. Squealed, only been subbed for 10 years. I appreciate you watching the videos, but if you use an ad blocker for the whole 10 years, then that would mean that would have literally like it's great that you've liked the videos, but you understand that if you use ad blocker, then that means 10 years of viewing free content with no revenue for the creator. It's not, Shane. No, it's not. I'm not worried. Premium's great. There's no problem with premium. I've no problem anyway. I understand people use ad blockers. I don't have an issue with it whatsoever. People get annoyed by ads. I'd rather you watched with an ad blocker than you didn't watch at all. I'm not trying to judge. I'm just saying, fine. I know it exists. It's fine that it exists. But talking about it in front of the person that it actually hurts is maybe a little crass or not needed. You know, that's all. No drama to that. I think that's kind of fairly level-headed. How weird is this here? I don't remember being here. I know where we are, but I have run here before, but not for a long time. They do at Hayes. It's exactly the same as YouTube Premium. So how it works with Twitch Turbo and Premium is that they actually allocate some of the budget, or some of the money you spend, to the creators. So if you watch me for X amount of hours, they give me an equivalent rate. So in my YouTube dashboard, I have ad revenue and then I have YouTube Premium revenue, which is a combination of all the hours of people that watch me with Premium, and it's basically the same as if they were watching with adverts. That's basically what it does. This is kind of cool up here, isn't it? I haven't been up here for ages. Riley, if you're not seeing an advert, there's definitely no revenue. Like, I see, like, if let's just say I had 1 million views over the course of X amount of time. I can see how many of those views are monetized, and a lot of the non-monetized views are the ones where the ads are blocked. That's how it works, right? So I might have 1 million views, and 700,000 might be monetizable views where an advert played. I don't want to do memberships only here. I'm not trying to get people to pay. I like the fact, one of the things I really love about Twitch and YouTube is that it's entertainment that can be free. You know, I think that's really good. I don't want there to be any paywall on my stream. I like it that way. I've never really wanted to do a Patreon or other means of trying to generate income beyond I'll make videos if you like and watch them. That's great, thank you. You know. Or same with streams, you know. I don't really want any kind of paywalls or any kind of haves and have-nots. I don't really mind if people have emotes and stuff, obviously things like that. Stuff that's in, like, say, Twitch culture, like emotes and stuff, but I don't really want to be doing, like, content that's specifically for the people that pay.
Hey he.
I do, Squeak. Yeah, I do. No, we were just talking about that. Yeah, it doesn't mean that at all. Am I almost at my destination? We're getting much, much closer. We've got one more town to go to the right. I'd say we must be about 4/5 of the way there, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a bit more, but we've done way more of the journey than is left to go. We're close. I'm gonna eat that. I do actually need to make a fire. I might cook it. You get loads more energy if you cook it, and I'm gonna have nothing else to do, so I could maybe do that. Welverin, well, thanks for using it here. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Real Foroplex, thank you very much for the 33 months. Dustin Bennett, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers for the support. That's very, very kind. Have I managed to get the first keycard yet? I'm on to much further than that, Nivarius. Yeah, so we are currently heading off towards the coast with the suit. So we're going to try and do keycard number 4 at the oil rig. So I've done 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sorry, 1, 2, and 3. We're heading towards number 4. So you can't see it, but if we keep going this way, it's not much further than the farthest hill, as far as I remember. Yeah, Phil, I've been full-time as a YouTube and Twitch streamer since May 2016. I will need a boat. Yeah, I ain't going to be able to swim it. I'm also going to have to stash some loot as well. Tempest, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Well, you can tell I'm being serious when I ran around the edge of the forest. They look huge, those gas tanks. Surely they're going to have a long life on them. Swag, the loot gets progressively better as far as I can tell, but so the one I just found, which was keycard number 3, Northwest Airfield, you get another keycard, but the main loot is this. You need a gas suit to loot the next zone, so I guess the loot wasn't amazing, but it's a necessity to complete it. The one before that had an M79 and a couple of grenades. I believe this next one has the stuff required to build the R700, which is like the best sniper rifle this server has, like the one better gun than Vanilla has. I've still got a piece to go. Fuck me dead. I'm actually slightly less far than I thought. We came this way on this character ages ago. We were down in that town. I got knocked unconscious over there by a repeater. The dude shot me, and I missed, and then I flanked around and shot him, and he hit me. Well, they hit me. They died, and I woke up. All from Thanksgiving. I am jealous. That sounds good. Happy Thanksgiving. It's a mod, Hippie. We get a lot of this when I do this quest, but it's not a feature the devs have added. No, it's a server quest. Oh, that looks weird, doesn't it? Not Nick, thank you very much. British Beef as well, thank you very much too. By the way, guys, just on the subject of plans, I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to this dementia research laboratory for a tour. Thanks to Alzheimer's Research UK, because of the raising that I've done with you guys. The next charity stream for Alzheimer's Research, I only do one a year, but the next one will be Sunday the 15th of December, 8 AM until midnight UK time, 16 hours. But they're taking, because we've all between us raised quite a lot of money. I think more than £150,000, something like that. A lot anyway. Yeah, so they're taking me to show me where the money goes. So they show me like a laboratory where they're researching into dementia cures right now. So I'm having a look at that tomorrow. And then I'm probably going to stream on Saturday instead of tomorrow, because I was planning to stream tomorrow. But there's a caveat there. I'm probably not streaming Sunday, so I'm probably going to do about 7 or 8 hours on Saturday. But I won't be on tomorrow. Normally I have 2 days off a week, but I was off on Sunday, and I meant to stream tomorrow, but I'd completely forgotten I'd got this lab tour, and it just doesn't work. I can't... It's in Cambridge, and I'm just not going to get back in any fit state at any certain time, really, to be streaming. It's not going to work. I don't normally stream on a Saturday. I'll be interested to see how it goes. I guess YouTube really doesn't like the topic we're on. As soon as you said my name, my internet temporarily cut. I don't think they're quite that good, Riley. So just for anyone that wasn't aware, that bit to my left that was completely bare, that's off the map. That's the edge of the map, so it's completely barren. A lot of people would call it the debug zone or something along those lines, but there's nothing there because it's not part of Chernarus the map. It's just how the game works. It just carries on with like almost infinite land. You could run and run and run. I don't think you'd ever get to the end going off the map, but there's nothing there. Hot Chip, thank you. Normally I would never stream on a Saturday, but I've got no YouTube footage, so there won't be a video Saturday, so streaming on Saturday is kind of cool, I think. This looks like a spot for sweaty ghillie snipers. They would never see anyone. Chances of someone running along here, if we see someone, I'll be staggered. There's always a possibility. There could be somebody that's just done what I've done and they're trying to come back inland without getting killed. Yeah, there's the Formula 1 on Sunday. Alf, what time is the race on Sunday? I genuinely didn't know there was a race on Sunday, but this is not going to go down well. I want to watch the football on Sunday, but if there's an F1 race as well, what time's the race? Let's go full bore. I can sleep on the sofa. No, I'm not being serious. Debug World is the tiny island in the east. Jan, that's not true. That's called Debug Island. But that's called Debug as well. It's just out of the map. It's always been called the same. But you're right, there is a Debug Island. With a reason. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? The race is the same time as the football, so it'll have to be the football for me then. Doesn't do anything if you're an outsider. What did I make of the Liverpool game? Well, I was streaming when it was on. I watched the highlights after. They looked solid. They looked really assured. Obviously gave away a penalty, but They looked
Enjoy
really, really
your
solid.
lab trip tomorrow, mate.
It was a really good performance home at Real Madrid. Real are in a bit of bother, aren't they? You know, if they were to not pick up points, they need to win a couple of games, but they're sitting 24th at the moment. You know, they're not 100% assured of a place. I'm sure they will qualify. It might be because I'm a Liverpool fan, but I'm actually really liking the new format of the Champions League, and I was a bit unsure, and people were asking, I was like, I want to wait and see. It seems so much more interesting to be playing 8 random teams rather than playing the same 3 teams twice. I much prefer the new format. It's throwing up some weird and wonderful results. There's a bit more jeopardy in it somehow. I just think it's better. Lawrence, I'm not going to struggle really to keep a proper eye on Formula 1 and football at the same time. Don't forget my NBC suit. Yeah, I might need that. Richard, very nice. This is a cool little location, isn't it? So I actually looted through there when I was a new spawn yesterday on this character. I didn't see the own goal Celtic stored. I still had the highlights on, but I completely missed that game. Always have the F1 on my iPad and watch the football on the big screen. And I could do that. Liverpool Man City is a big deal. I want to watch it. I'm really excited for that game, and I've a real worry that Liverpool might lose that game. But right now, it's a good time to be an armchair Liverpool fan because it's really exciting. They probably will implode and end up finishing 4th or something, but they're realistically in a good spot to be maybe winning the league if they can just maintain what they're doing. City are bollocks, yeah, but they'll turn it round at some point. They ain't going to be bad forever. Alice Santander, thank you very much for the 24. Peppy, thank you as well. Highlands and Timpo, thank you. We must be near the end now. We're kind of past the town. Yeah, we are. Look, you can see where it's dipping down. This has felt such a long way, my God. Any tips for someone that's not played the game before? Honestly, dude, there's a Nightbot command that may or may not come up in a second. It's mainly more about enjoying the game, though. If you're brand new, just enjoy the game, learn the map. Don't worry if you keep dying. You're learning every time. Cheers, Uncle Phil. Thank you. Unfortunate that Klopp wasn't in charge when Real and City were both at their worst. I don't know. I know what you mean. Like if City had been a bit bad, but I don't know if City really... City in theory are at their worst because they've just lost 5 games in a row and then drew one from 3-0 up. But let's be honest, they might be in a really bad spell right now, but they could still go on and win the league. You know, they could easily turn it around. They could beat Liverpool on Sunday, and that could turn them around. And they've got the biggest squad. They've got the best manager. They've got the best players. They may be missing a few, but one win and a bit of confidence and they'll be back to where they were before, you know. That's going to happen sooner or later. And after Christmas, they'll probably win 10, 12, 13 games straight like they always fucking do. It's far too early to be writing City off. They're probably still really, really in with a shout of winning the league, even if they were to lose Sunday, but less so, I guess. what's your Twitch to YouTube stream watch ratio? AD, it's been varying, but I get more views on YouTube now than I do on Twitch. Are we cooking that shroom? I'm hungry. We are going to have to do it in a minute, yeah. It's funny that, like, when they won the league the last time, when Liverpool won it last
Thanks
time,
for the content.
they were
Many
miles
greets from
clear,
Belgium.
weren't they? They were miles clear, and it was just like a cakewalk. I don't know if that's going to happen this year, but if they just win a few more games and a few other teams around them drop, it's going to start looking like that again. You know, it doesn't mean it will do, but it could. You know, like, and they won it by miles, and then they missed out by 1 point and like not next to nothing. Didn't they miss out by goal difference one season? I forget, but there was another 2 seasons after that they were really, really close, but not quite. Miss Lynn, thank you for tuning in. That's very kind. Thank you. Right, I'm going to need some shit. Not from there. We don't need no stinking dark bark. It is Funeral Face. It is bigger. I'm still surprised it switched as it has, but it's the power of the video quality. I think I have converted a number of people from being Twitch viewers to YouTube viewers, but a lot of those viewers were probably original YouTube viewers that were watching on Twitch because there was no YouTube. You know, like it's a really strange thing. But I'm very glad I started streaming on both. It's been a positive thing. It's been a positive thing overall by far. You know, this is interesting. I always kind of thought that Baziki was the edge of the map, like corner of the map, but it's not, is it? The corner of the map's up that way, I think. In fact, no, it's not. I think the corner of the map's that way. It's still, I think it is up this way. There's ads on YouTube, Ash. They can be skipped. They're a little different, but I think the main reason YouTube ads are a little more frequent, but they're skippable. Whereas Twitch ads are in 2-minute blocks and they're not skippable. But I think the main reason is the video quality. 1440p is streaks ahead of 1080. But Twitch are going to catch up, and good, they need to. Twitch aren't having the best of times at the moment, and I want to say right now, I'm proud to be a Twitch streamer. I hope Twitch does fine, but they're not having the best of times right now. They've had better times, certainly. You know,
I'm one of those that switched.
They're having
but
some
still
struggles.
Sub here, laughing face.
They have, like, as times are changing, they're not so well placed. You know, like if you look at YouTube and how well they proacted to be a bit more like TikTok, and if you look at every website, they're all evolving and they're all trying to progress. And streaming video games or streaming other things is quite a niche, and that's Twitch's speciality. And it seems to be trying to be a little bit of a jack of all trades and not like Twitch, in my view, would be far better served focusing on being a streaming platform and being that, but they're now trying to turn the app into some kind of like version of TikTok or whatever, and they're too late, and they're not. I think they're better off focusing on being a stream site and just specialising in what they're good at, and they don't seem to be doing that so well, and I hope they do, because obviously I'm very much a vested
Love
interest in Twitch being good.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
I think there's a lot of pressure on Twitch from Amazon as well. Despite Twitch being quite a big website and being owned by Amazon, they actually don't make any money. They break even pretty much, which Amazon doesn't have companies that break even. Amazon has companies that make money, or they don't have them. You know, like so there is some pressure to turn a profit, and they're not doing the best at that at the moment. Hopefully, they can do better. Oh my god, I've forgotten I'd stupidly dropped my matches, didn't I? And there's some value. There's some value in it, like as a vehicle to make Prime more useful. Like Amazon Prime is a good thing if you buy things from Amazon, but the more value they add to Amazon Prime, such as you get music streaming, you get TV streaming, you get a free sub on Twitch or whatever else there might be, adding value to that helps people keep it, and that's one of Amazon's bread and butters, isn't it? They want everybody using Amazon Prime, so it has some value to that. That's not reflected on Twitch's P&L, but that doesn't mean... This is a very weird conversation we've fallen into, but yeah, I think the reality is that Amazon expect the companies they own to make money, not just break even and help them in other ways. That's not normally enough. Mad to think the best team you faced at Anfield is Forest. Where did we play Villa then? We played Arsenal away and we played Man U away. I think we played Chelsea at home, didn't we? Where did we play Chelsea? Was that it might have been at Stamford Bridge, I can't remember. Amazon bought Twitch, BMAV, so Twitch used to be called Justin TV, then it became Twitch, and it got bought by Amazon, I don't know how many years ago now, but I feel like about 6. GMR, you're probably right. David, I did have problems running the game, but a long time ago. I used to have a PC that was not quite up to the job, but we're going back a long time now. Jay Keeney, thank you very much for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know, Funeral Face. The problem with that is that you have to constantly get up and not answer questions. It's never been 10 years since Twitch bought Amazon, is it? It can't be 10 years. Like, I was streaming on Twitch before it was owned by Amazon, and I haven't been streaming 10 years. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Right. This seems to be taking a while. Like, I know I only cooked one mushroom, but the plus symbol seems to be taking its sweet ass time. Really? Amazon bought it in August the 25th, 2014. So my first YouTube video was 29th of July 2014. So maybe they bought it then. But like I was a streamer. I was a partnered streamer long before there was ever such a thing as Twitch Prime, you know. So like when I first started streaming on Twitch, I don't think I knew Amazon even owned it. Maybe it wasn't so common knowledge, or maybe it just wasn't so obvious. But like Twitch Prime definitely wasn't around when I was first partnered or anything. That was maybe a year or two later. Gabriel, I think they have adjusted the plus heat. Oh, there was definitely no primes back then, eh? No. Go, go, go. All in cash deal, eh? You'd think that 970 million, although that's a lot of money, you'd think Twitch would be worth more than that now. So maybe they made a bit of an investment, I don't know. Amazon Prime didn't exist when I first was partnered, Matt, no. When I went full-time as a streamer, I had 500 subs, roughly. But there was no such thing as Twitch Prime, there was no such thing as bits. There was no such thing as... trying to think like gifted subs or anything like that. Was no such thing as that. So if somebody subbed to you, they paid, and that was the only way they could sub. So somebody could buy their own sub. Most other time kind of discretionary tips, so the kind of thing that now are bits or gifted subs or whatever else, the discretionary tips were all PayPal tips. And they've gradually become something Twitch can take a share of, I guess. Paul streamed uphill both ways. I did. Right, we ought to actually go the right way then, I suppose. This way. Twitch Prime was September the 30th, 2016. Yeah, that sounds right. There's a lot of different answers there. As of 2024, Twitch's estimated value is approximately 20 billion. And then another one, as of 2024, Twitch is estimated to be worth 46 billion. So, a few different answers there, but it's gone up in value nonetheless. Psychedelic, I guess I would have had to, but I never really wanted to. DayZ was on its arse for a long time, and I just kept playing it because there was no... Like, the other games came out when DayZ was still struggling, like PUBG and Tarkov. And I enjoyed PUBG, I played some of it. I enjoyed Tarkov eventually, but not in the early days. Oh, how cool is that? That's so close, you could fucking swim to it. Why wasn't it there for me? Wasted, you got a PC coming from PC Specialists using the code. That's very, very cool, dude. Thank you. Guys, if you're in the Europe and you're looking to buy a PC, exclamation PC. Check out what PC Specialists could do. Use the code TRMZ24 for a bit of money. Sorry, there's the advert. So now we've got to run along the coast looking for a boat. I do wonder if maybe I should have put some fuel into my my cooking pot rather than... Oh, there's a boat right there, look. That's why I started... The reason why I've come all the way here is because it seems like the best place to try and find a boat. Right, now what am I going to do? How am I going to do this? Right. Really am Scuba Steve. So it's got a good inventory size. That's such good news, isn't it? That's really good news. I wasn't sure how that would be. Definitely want to take that with me. GMR, thank you very much for the support. I never hid in a bathroom, so as I didn't know how to play the game. Whack out of lies, absolute lies. People couldn't tell the difference between me and Shroud in that game, and you know it to be true. Right, I think... Oh, can I wear that as well? Oh, I can wear the helmet as well. Okay, I'll wear the helmet. Oh, I can, that's good, isn't it? Right. So all we need to do when we get near to the gas is throw that on. Even if somebody steals this, I'm not actually losing very much, am I? Oh, this is so good. I've never done this. And I hope there's nobody else trying to do it. I hope that boat's got fuel as well. DMR, thank you very much for the support, dude. And I am a dipshit. Thank you for making me say that. And cheers for the gifted subs. You're very kind, dude. Thank you. I hope there's nobody camping this boat. That would really suck. Let me in. What? Come on. Yes. Let's go. Right, so we're going to use the earplugs and turn that down. So the gas oil rig that we need to go to is somewhere near Berezino. Oh, it might be near Scalisti. It's sorry, not Scalisti. It might be near Svetla. It's this way. We're near to it anyway. And away. GMR, I'm pretty sure this has spawned there, to be honest. I'm pretty sure this has spawned there, dude. Thanks for the bits. Little Nicky, I love watching you stream, drinking coffee and camping the well, waiting for some poor scrub to get dome. It's a bit like fishing, I'd imagine, Little Nicky, playing the game like that. Sitting aiming at a well, waiting for some poor unsuspecting salmon to take your fly, or equally some poor unsuspecting salmon to drink at the well so you can take all their gear. What the hell is that thing in the water? It's where we're going. Thank you. Yeah, I did think you might say that. I almost did it. Dinner time. Oh, the thing in the water is where I got the first keycard from, dude. It's like it spawns in different places. It's called a life buoy. So inside there is a dead dude with a keycard in him, which is the first keycard that you need to get. So this entire quest line that I've been doing requires a boat twice. Once to get the first keycard and once to get the last keycard. I don't know if I'm going to know when I'm in the gas or not. This is weird. I think I'd better err on the side of caution because I've no idea where the gas actually starts. It's hard to tell. Turning the shadow play off and then back on again. Right, let's go. So we've got to get out there. It does say on the key card that there's a key card room on the oil rig, so we have to go to the oil rig. I only got one of the gas tanks for this thing. I hope that's enough. Oh, this is cool. That's not cool. I seem to be stuck. Okay, let me out. So you can only live here, or you can only stay here with a gas thing. I can't even see the gas thing. How much life is left in the gas? I can't even see. Right, my experience says go straight to the first one. Oh, it's there. Doesn't seem to be lasting that long. I don't think we're going to get very long in this, you know. I really don't. Something tells me that up on the top here is where we should go, but I don't know. I have no clue. There's another oil rig there. There's 2 oil rigs. Oh my god. I don't know if it's this one or that one. I don't know. Oh, fuck off. If I can't do it, that would really suck. I'm not even going to loot any of this. I haven't got the time. I'm looking for the keycard bit only. I've got to go down. Oh, come on. There's not just 2 tanks, though, Alf. There's 2 complete suits, which is almost certainly because you can... Why can I not do this? Oh, for fuck's sake. How am I meant to do that, then? That's how. You can normally vault that. It's going to be a fairly unique looking room, not a barrack or something. I forgot the knife, did I? Never mind. I'm not going to go back for the knife yet. I'll see how I go. Oh, fuck me. I don't know where to go. I bet it tells you in the server's Discord. It might not do. I think it's over there. That's the higher one. I bet it's over there. It's not another boat. There's like an ambient sound that sounds like another boat. It does happen. Happening on the other oil rig as well. I don't even remember how I got up here.
Thanks for all the content over the years, dude. TRMZ.
I think I've got to go across that way. I didn't check the camo. I don't think I need to check the camo, do I? It's going to be across this way. I bet there's no way to get on the other oil rig and you have to go across this. I bet you do. So I've left my knife behind. We'll have to try and get it back in a minute. Oh. Okay, no, that's narrow. Oh, falling down here would suck, wouldn't it? I can't eat my bloody dinner. SKS, SVD. I'm not really wanting to loot these buildings. I want to find where you use the keycard, which is bound to be up there. How much is the gas cylinder? We're doing alright for gas. I wish I had the spare. Aha! There we go, look. It's almost like when you play any game, you can gradually kind of get a gist for how they're going to make it. So I didn't even need to meta it. So that one is for Tisy radar station. The final keycard. That might be it. It might be Tisy radar station where you get the gun. I thought the gun was in here. That might be the thing that you meant to find here. That might be it. It's another keycard. It's another quest. I think it probably is it. So we've done 4 keycards. Here's the excellent news though. That just means we have to run all the way back to the other side of the map. We've got to go a long ways. I wonder if there's like the chance of an SVD or something. I've been finding SVD mags. I think there's a really good chance of a decent gun. I'm going to just have a quick look in a few of them. How cool would it be if we found a knife as well? And it feels like really sure that the the FAL is going to spawn here. Just the amount of FAL mags and SVD mags, you'd have to think FALs and SVDs would spawn, wouldn't you? I'm going to keep an eye on the gas canister. We've got quite a ways to go, but I've got to go back the same way we got it. There's also that boat that's cool as well. I wouldn't mind going on the boat, but I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be wise or not. We've done the keycard. I know there's no more keycard to check. Standardized suppressor. Force suppressor, that is. Or other guns too, but yeah, that's cool. I don't think I've got the that shot. It doesn't look like you can get on that boat. You probably can. Take the boat south and up the river. That would be much slower than trying to run across. It takes forever. You can't get the boat more than a kilometre up the river, up the stream, before it starts becoming a really slow, laborious process, to say the least. There has to be an M4 here, surely. It feels like there should be, doesn't it? Sorry guys, I'm just stuffing my face for a minute. I'm going to get down. I'm going to check a few more of the Quonset huts and stuff here. And then I'm going to start making my way back across the other side, I think. Ed, thank you very much for the resub. Teapot, Flashbang, Popumumu, thank you very much for the support as well. Base here. Gas canister's nearly half done. VD. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I did pick up an SVD mag somewhere, but I can't find it. There. Ah, this has been worth it then, hasn't it? We've got an SVD now. I actually think the suppressed SVD is probably better than the R700. So I don't really need to try and get the R700, but I'm still going to do it. Yeah, I think there was other mags. I should maybe try and get another mag, but I'm going to go back now. Where do we go back? I can't remember. I really should... Oh, it's over there. Look, I remember. I remember when the game shows me where I should go. That's when I... There's a foul. Holy shit. Bye-bye, SKS. Gas filter's doing okay. I'm alright for now. Probably shouldn't drop that. I don't know how many Mosin rounds I've actually got, but... Yeah, the gas filter's got... Where are we? Got about 40% left-ish. 30 to 40%. I haven't got time to loot the whole thing, but I've got time to do a little bit, I think. I think I'm alright for now. What I'd like to do is find another SVD mag. That's what I would like to do. Just dropped 2 bullets for that. They might be the only bullets I've got. I think I haven't got many bullets for the SVD. That's not ideal, but... Got plenty of bullets for the LAR. Might be a bit of a ball ache to be. Have you even got stamina to jump? No, I haven't. I'm gonna drop the M4 stuff. In theory, it's not actually the end of the world if I don't have much in the way of SVD rounds. I can use it for now, but I'm going to be getting an R700 if I complete the quest. You know. Can't do this. Going up there. I hope I can do this, otherwise I'm in bother. There looks like there's a ladder. I think I can... Oh, fuck off. I can't do it. How the fuck am I meant to do that? I'm a bit worried about this. I'm a bit worried how I do this. I'm going to have to just go this way. There must be a way of vaulting up there, but I just wasn't finding the sweet spot. And I didn't have enough stamina, and I just gave up. Maybe too soon. Why leave the Org AX if I have a mag? Finley, well, I've only got so much choice to take. I've got a lot of 308 rounds. I've got way more 308 rounds than I got 5.56. And I just kind of fancied using the FAL, so that's what I took. The Org AX actually works exactly like the FAL. So in theory the Org AX is just as good as a FAL, and you can put a suppressor on it. But it was the bullets and just the speed at which I've got to make these decisions. I didn't fuck around. You know? I'm also pretty certain it was damaged, and I've only got one use left in my cleaning kit. I'm going to have a quick look at in a few places up here, see if we can find an SVD map. Backpack, I ain't got space. 545. Bang! Ow, my noggin. I need to leave a little bit of juice so I can get out again. Because if it runs out while I'm inside the thing, that would be a pain in the ass. A74, don't need. Radio, don't need. Night vision scope. Does that go? That goes on the... Not keen on that, but I might use it just for now. It's a mod that some servers run where that goes on the belt slot, which apparently is relatively realistic, but I think it's kind of a bit OP. But just for now, until I get back to the mainland, I might make use of that. There were other... I have seen other SVD mags, but I didn't pick all of them up. It was maybe a mistake. Been that way. How we're looking? I've got just enough time, I think, to go up here, get my other knife back. I don't want to leave it too long.
X.
Hey Kid Kaboom, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Now, I looted the barracks like this on the other side. Starting to make the noise.
Paul, thank you for the great entertainment. Hope you're good. All TH's best from Berlin.
Welcome, man. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Well... I don't know if that's better or not. I feel like it's probably better. Right, I'm going to loot one more of these and then I'm going to go. I don't think I dare loot anymore. This is the last one. I already dropped stuff. Yeah. It's a shame because I've got the suppressor, but I just don't have the minerals. I'm going to drop that suppressor as well. I don't care. I need to... If I start keeping it, I'm going to start making choices. Right, we've got to go. I feel like we've pushed it as much as I dare. We've got to get back to the boat, but we've also got to get out of the gas before the gas tanks die. I think I probably would have had time to loot those other two barracks, but I don't think it's worth the risk. You know what I was about to just say? It's strange that we haven't found any grenades, and then I found a grenade. Pistol. Dump. I can't remember the way back fucking down now. Where the fuck is the way? Oh, it's there. It's so easy to forget that. Which way, where you get down. It's not actually that straightforward to remember. It's a bit of a pain. Is that at me? That shot sounded close, like it was somebody on the boat. That really sounded like somebody on the bloody boat, didn't it? There's somebody on the boat, look. Holy shit. Maybe they're out of juice for their gas canister or something and they're stuck. Maybe they came here on a boat and then the server restarted and someone took their boat or whatever, you know? They might not have fired at me. They might have been asking for help. Either which way, I ain't got time for that shit. Num num num. Oh. I actually don't think the gas masks run out of oxygen when you're not in the gas. They don't use it. Leo, thank you for the 6 months. Tomo, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yum. So I've been eating, while I've been looting that, I've been eating steak, grilled peppers, and only grilled small potatoes. They're called Anya potatoes. They're kind of little knobber bobber potatoes. I really like them. Been really good. They're like skin on potatoes, but small and done in the oven, but they're really nice. Well, I'm having a bit of carbs, Kid Kaboom, but from potatoes and not... Potatoes and sweet potatoes. And not from rice and pasta. It's really, really good so far. So far, so good. Right, I've got no idea if I remember where my tree was, but it's somewhere up here. I don't even remember if I came this far up today. It was more of a flattened bit than that. Could have been one of those two. I really didn't pay much attention to where I was hiding my stuff. I think I went a bit higher than this, didn't I? Guys, I'll get to the alerts in a second. I'm just going to try and whiz through this as quick as I can. I think that dude was stuck on the boat. I really do. I think he was trying to signal me for help. Right, I'm going to take this up this way. Gizmo, thank you for the 33 months. GMR, thank you for the bits. Freaks and Geeks, thank you for the gifted sub. Leo Canis, thank you. Tomo, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Man, I really like them potatoes. It's such a stupid thing to be happy about, but they're really good. Dash the card and go on a rescue mission. Now, I want to complete this quest really badly. This is such a stupid thing, but I've talked about a video called 33 Grenades and 1 Ammo Box once, but never really... I've not been here since then. So about 10 years ago, roughly around now, the time of year, around October, November time, 10 years ago, I tried to suicide here with a hacker's grenade. And I dropped the grenade, it was the last grenade, and it went under the floor there and didn't kill me. And you can see it in the video, but it was on this bit, and I probably haven't stood on this particular hill exactly here since then. So I've not been on this spot in DayZ for 10 years. That's kind of a weird thing to say, isn't it? We'll leave that there in honour. Gappo, thank you for the 2 months. Gizmo, thanks again. GMR, thanks for the bits once more. Freaks and Geeks, thanks very much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Yeah, keto is one thing. I'm doing something different, really. My missus has been doing something similar for a while, and it was a few people in the chat that were talking about it a couple of weeks back, and I feel really good on it, you know. So I am having a few carbs, but carbs from potatoes are much better than carbs from pasta or rice because of the way that you absorb them and the fact that they're fibrous, and you have to. They're a bit better for you. Not that rice and pasta is bad for you, they're not. But I'm just trying to eat more simple food rather than things that have been processed. So a potato's dug out of the ground and then you eat it. Whereas pasta is made from flour and other ingredients, you know. There's nothing wrong with it, pasta's great, but I'm just trying to eat more simple stuff and I'm feeling really, really good on it. I can get other gloves. It's all good. Not the end of the world. I can get other gloves. Psychedelic. Well, it's bad for me personally. Gluten is bad for me. It's not bad for everyone per se. I'm not really of the belief that gluten is, and not all types of pasta is made. There's different gluten as well. There's different grains, you know. Just for example, bread, you could make it with like an ancient grain. It would be much healthier for you, you know. Like, but that's a whole other debate. I'm not really of the belief that gluten is necessarily bad for you, but it is bad for me because I'm gluten intolerant. Super Blitz, I agree, but I think I've done like. What I just had, it was grilled peppers, which is a veg, potato, which is obviously a root vegetable, and it's a bit of carbs, and then steak, which is protein. I think that was pretty good, fairly balanced meal, 2 veg and a bit of meat. It's just much more like old school type style food, you know, and I'm really liking it. Big Gulp. The only thing I know about Big Gulp is from Dumb and Dumber, I think. Hey, Big Gulps. Cool. Well, she signs of gluten intolerance, like pretty much always having the shits is the main one. I'd say, dude. Sorry if you're eating. I just ate, so I can say it now. But yeah, if you've got an upset tummy most of the time. And then other things might be like lethargy, possibly even brain fog, lack of energy. Like at times I used to be like, I'd not do very much. It could be a day off and I'd not do very much. And then I'd be struggling to stand, you know, like it could be 5 o'clock and I'm just starting to cook the like early evening meal, like the main meal of the day. And I'm like getting a stool to sit at the cooker because I don't have the energy to stand. And like feeling like, is this how I'm meant to be? You know, like, have I got this much energy? You know, I've not done a lot today. I've been out and had a little pop around the shops. Why is it I can barely stand? And it was that. It's not, Donny, no. Hey Black Soul, thanks for coming in. Seijo, thank you for the Prime. Raul Mano, thank you for the Prime as well. Really appreciate it. Cheers for the support, guys. Now, I know this is a bit dull, but in running along the edge of the map, I massively reduced my chance of getting stream sniped while I try to do this quest that we're doing. So, I don't really mind. Like, I won't know where we are a lot of the time that we're running this way. The only thing is it's really easy, so I might go inland and like zigzag a little bit. I'm not going to stay on the very edge the whole time. I don't think there's been any stream sniping that's gone on today, but it's a really good way to mitigate it if I'm not anywhere where there's landmarks and it's obvious where I am. You miss the old DayZ? I don't. I like this DayZ. What goodies are we expecting at Tisy? I'm pretty sure it's an R700. I think it's the end game gun is an R700. And I'm not really a health freak. I'm overweight at the moment. I've lost a bit of weight since I've been doing this in the last couple of weeks. And I'm much more back on the walking again. I'm doing much more walking. I was going out anyway, but I don't know, in October I was doing 6,000 or 7,000 steps a day. Now I'm doing more like 9 to 12, you know. I'm just gone back to doing a few more steps again, which is good. Ever tried swimming? Yeah, I like a duck to water, me. I have tried swimming. I did some swimming, obviously, on holiday. In the sea, no less. That was kind of cool. And the pool, but I don't like swimming for exercise very much because I find it a bit boring. I know whatever you like is what you like, but doing laps of a pool is not the most exciting thing for me. I'm not. It's very good exercise. It's really good for you, but I really like today I walked the dog, but I went out. I went for a little meander along the river. I had to go a bit further away from here to do that, but I went for a bit of a meander in the countryside, had a look at the river, walked around a bit, and then cut around and came home a longer way, you know, like, it's much more interesting to me to go and, like a couple of days ago I saw a deer, and it ran in front of me on this little pathway. It was like 6 foot in front of me, you know, and that's kind of fun, you know, seeing little things like that. I saw a little deer from 6 feet away, you know, it came out in this pathway, it didn't know I was there, I don't think, and then got the fright of its life and ran away. Tamboo, jokes like that weren't funny 10 years ago, dude. You're 10 years too late. MR, I used to fish. I quite often walk close to where I used to fish as a lad. Which is kind of good for me. It brings back a few memories. But I haven't fished in the local area for a good while. A couple of years back I went to Cornwall for the week. And I fished a few times there in like a private lake fishery. But I haven't fished in in the local area for a long time. Did I try to pull out my BK-18? No. Check the box you nicked. No, I won't. Eat some tack back. I just ate the meat. We're fine. We don't need to eat no stinking tack back. I might just use that. Just see if that gets me out of light blue. It might be a waste, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I'm not suggesting everyone should just change their diets and eat whatever, you know, like whatever you like is what you like. But and it's probably a fad for me right now, but one of the main reasons I'm liking it is that any regular viewer knows that for about 2 years I've had something and pittas for dinner, pita bread. Gluten-free pita bread with something in it. And honestly, if I never eat another pita bread in my life, I'll be a fucking happy chappy. I am sick of them. And we've got an emote for pita breads as well, which is a shame, but I am sick of them. So just having a fork and eating small potatoes and a bit of meat and a bit of veg is so much more interesting than putting some crap in a pita bread. Oh my god. Hell's Rocker, yeah, there's always more that's wanted, if that makes sense. I understand it. What happens if you're off the map and the server restarts? I don't think you die, but I don't really want to find out. Upper, do you reckon? Oh, yeah, I just feel like so much
Keep on running
happier,
TRMZ
like eating
love.
different shit. It's so much better. Why am I at the end of the map? I'm not looking for cars, no. I'm trying to go from one end of the map to the other without bumping into players. And I was in the northwest corner, sorry, northeast corner of the map. So I was in the northeast corner of the map. I just got back to Baziki fishing village with a boat. And now I need to get all the way across the map. I need to be in the north. I need to stay in the north. This is the way. You say pita bread is alright, Anders. You make a habit of eating gluten-free pita breads and see if you change your mind. Regular pita breads are a little bit dry. Gluten-free pita breads is like eating Gandhi's flip-flop. It's a whole nother level. Then why did I always eat it? Because Gandhi's flip-flop was a lot better than gluten-free bread. That's why, Angbo. Why I ate it is simple. I don't take breaks to eat when I stream. I like to stream, and I like to stream. If I'm on for 7 hours, I like to stream for 7 hours. What I don't like to do is, like, stop and eat. So I try to eat and go. Rightly or wrongly, I don't know. I've always done it, right? So pita breads are a nice, like, I used to have sandwiches, or I used to have something in a burger bun, like a piece of chicken or an actual burger or whatever. But when you can no longer eat bread, you have to find some kind of solution, and that's the only one I found that didn't make me want to throw up. Gala Steve, very nice. To be honest, I really don't right now, because I'm not craving bread at all. I'm not missing it at all.
Keep running, Paul.
Gluten-free bread is
2020.
Even good gluten-free bread is still bad regular bread. Like, despite whatever we say, bad average bakery bread is way better than the best gluten-free bread you've ever had, in my opinion anyway. And rather than search for some kind of bang average bread, I'd rather just be enjoying not having it, you know. Cypher, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the resub. Hell's Rocker, Good Mun Boy, Slickser, cheers all of you guys. Thank you. Weersy as well. I am Noodle, yeah, we were just talking about it. It's an intolerance, dude, yeah. Not as bad as prison bed. Well, prison bread is probably something I would hope I never have to have, you know. We've got a long ways to go. I'm making potatoes right now. What seasoning should I use? I'm quite a simple man. Salt and pepper will do for me. Black pepper and salt. Lovely. Little bit of oil on the skin or whatever to make it brown. Nom, nom, nom. In prison we don't talk about bread. I'm kind of vaguely reminded of that film with Eddie Murphy. You want my cornbread? I can't remember how they get that. That's a good film. Life, it's called. Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence. It's actually quite a decent film. It's quite uplifting. They get put in prison and they literally do life, and then they get out as old men. Spoiler, but it's a really good, like, little nice film. You should watch it if you've not seen it. It's a bit like Shawshank Redemption, if it's not as good and more comedic. In fact, it's nothing like Shawshank Redemption, but it's a little bit like it, but not, but it is, but it's not, but it is, but it's not, but it is, but it's not, but it is. You going to eat that cornbread? Yeah, that's it. Obviously, my impression was bad. I don't sound manly enough for a start. 48 Hours is your favourite Eddie Murphy movie. Interesting. I always liked Beverly Hills Cop. 1 and 2 particularly. That new one on Netflix was passable. It was better than Beverly Hills Cop 3, which isn't saying much, but it was. I quite liked it. I don't know. When I was a kid, my favourite Eddie Murphy film was definitely The Golden Child. I loved The Golden Child. It's probably not that great of a film, but I liked it a lot as a lad. I want the knife. Please. Oh, Coming to America is great as well. Yeah, that one is great. I think that's probably a much better film than Golden Child, but when I was a lad I liked that. Coming to America is brilliant. Shawshank Redemption is the most overrated movie ever. Oh dear. I really like it. I think most people really like it, but it's okay if you don't. I really like it. I think I'd put it in my top 10 for sure. It'd probably make my top 5. I don't really have a top 5. Someone's going to ask. My top 1 is No Country for Old Men. I think Shawshank Redemption is a masterpiece as well. I agree. It's a wonderful film. Bernie and the Genie, Magnus, dude, you have got good taste. I used to watch Bernie and the Genie every Christmas. They remade Bernie and the Genie and they called it something slightly different, with that lady that's in all the comedy shows. So they basically ruined it. I think it was all right. It came out last year on Sky. But Bernie and the Genie, I've got a really bad copy of it. I really love it. They don't show it because Richard Curtis is embarrassed about it, so it never gets aired. It was Richard Curtis who made Love Actually and Four Weddings and a Funeral and many others, Notting Hill and whatever. But he made one called Bernie and the Genie, which had Lenny Henry and Alan Cumming in it, and it's such a cool thing. But it's set like late 80s maybe. Rowan Atkinson's in it as well, Mr. Bean for those that don't know who Rowan Atkinson is. And I really love it. It's one of my favourite Christmas films. Yeah, the remake was called Genie, that's right. And Melissa McCarthy, someone's probably typed it in the chat, but Melissa McCarthy plays the Genie, I think.
Kill one for me, please. Happy running.
Shawshank or Godfather Part 1. I have a trouble. I have a trouble. I have trouble picking between 1 and 2 Godfather as it is, but I think Shawshank Redemption for me. Inception's got to be your all-time favourite. That gets mentioned a lot as someone's favourite. Uncle Food, if he's still here, is loving this conversation about films, by the way. He's loving it, he is. He's loving it, loving it, loving it. We talked about Inception a lot, but I love Inception except for the end. I don't like the end. I like spoilers for an older film, or at least 10-plus-year-old film. I like the bit where he sees his daughter and he's now younger than his daughter. I think that's novel, and I really like the time-bending stuff. Like they're on a planet, but if they stay there too long, everybody's dead or whatever. You know, I love the thought of that and how time works. Right, it's really interesting. But the bit where they fall through the fucking Rubik's Cube of future alien orchestral maneuvers in the God, I don't like that bit. I don't like that bit. I don't have the capacity to like that bit. I think it's nonsense. Oh, did he say Inception? Yeah, I'm talking about Interstellar. I honestly, I didn't think anyone would pick Inception. It's a good film, though. Inception's a good film. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I read Interstellar, didn't I? Inception's decent. I like Inception. Good performances. Nice concept. It's a little bit flirting with Chris Nolan getting, like... It's not quite Tenet, but Inception is a little bit like, how far up my arse can I get with this dream within a dream within a dream? I like to have layers upon layers of time, or like multiple layers of facets of things going on at the same time. Nolan. But yeah, Inception's good. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why, but I saw Inception and I read Interstellar. Yeah, I've seen Bernie and the Genie on YouTube, but the quality is terrible, Magnus. There isn't a good quality version of Bernie and the Genie anywhere, even on YouTube. It's like an old... It's like an upload from a grab from a VHS tape. You know, it's not good. Casino is the best mob movie. I don't think so myself. I think Casino is not as good as it used to be. That sounds a stupid thing to say, but I watched it this year, I didn't think it was all that. I don't think it's in Scorsese's top 3 films in any way, shape or form. I know some people really love it, but if you watch it now, it's an awful lot of narration and a lot of the characters talking. Goodfellas has it a little bit, but it works in Goodfellas, but in Casino it doesn't. It's actually someone narrating the whole film. I don't think it's as great as other things. I prefer Departed, for example. I think Goodfellas is Scorsese's best film, though, I think. Yeah, Shawshank's narration worked great. I don't know, maybe it's just time, but like having watched Casino this year, I don't think I'll ever watch it again. You know, not that's a crime. I've seen it probably 4 times, probably, but I don't feel the need to watch it again. There's so many better films than it, I think. We should have a look at that scope. Oh, that's good. It's like a Tarkov scope, isn't it? Even though I've just said that's good, I still think I'm going to go with that one for now. And do that, why not? Beautiful. You think The Beach is a top 3 movie? Interesting. I like the music. I think it's good performances. Quite nostalgic for me. I had this really weird experience watching The Beach. Nothing bad, really, but well, it's not bad in the slightest. But I went out on a Saturday night and I got drunk and I got friendly with another lady and I went back to her house and I sobered up a little bit and decided that I didn't want to do anything too... So I didn't go the full bore. We just had a kiss and a cuddle, right? Not much more than that. But before I sobered up, I asked her if she wanted to go to the cinema the next night and watch the beach. And so we had a kiss and a cuddle, and that's all. And then I'd agreed to take her to watch the beach the next day, given her my number and whatnot. And I'm the sort of sad twat that won't say the next day via text message, sorry, something's come up. I went ahead with it and took her to the cinema. But I didn't really want to. So I went and watched the film and we both enjoyed it, but because I'd seen her the one night and then took her to the cinema the next night, she got all her hopes up that there was some, and I made her not, she didn't really like me very much after that. You know it's true because Paul is a virgin. I've had very few one-night stands. I never used to go I used to get drunk and have a little bit of a kiss or whatever, or like go back to someone's, but I never went full board. Well, not true. I very rarely went full. It wasn't really my thing. One-night stands felt wrong. Not wrong in any way other than I didn't feel like it was. It didn't feel like I wanted to do it. You know, I've never been one to do the one-night stands thing. Not morally wrong. It just feel like something I didn't want to do. Both of those are great films. Timpo, maybe top 10s, both of them. They're both very good. Thank you for the super chat. Saving Private Ryan and Forrest Gump, very good. Tom Hanks has been in some great films, hasn't he? Philadelphia's a really, really good film. Dragnet's really good. He's been in all sorts of others. I really like Dragnet as a lad. Dragnet is Tom Hanks and Dan Aykroyd. And it's kind of a cheesy, silly film, but I used to like that film a lot. Blinking for my missus is watching. I got nothing to hide from my missus. I really hate this term I'm about to say, but my missus knows my body count. I hate that term. I've just said it and I want to be sick, but it's not low. It's not high. Someone that didn't really do one-night stands is not going to have a very high one, are they? You know, the Virgin Connie Swale and Emil Muzz. Chewing gum, Snickers bar, and my attorney badge kisser. Is my favourite line from Dragnet. Yeah, falling down's great. Yeah, I agree. Probably why you're looking at nothing here. Well, I'm intentionally avoiding people for now. I don't want to see no people. I just want to get across the map. What I want to do is use the final keycard in the final keycard quest. That's what I want to do. Keycard quest. Oh, it's quite exciting. I really hope we do it. The older I get, the more I relate to falling down. Oh, I can see that. I'd quite fancy watching that again. It is a good film. Join late, but what is the clear quest? Exclamation quest in the YouTube chat should show you what the quest is. I think it should work, but... I did watch Body of Lies. Yeah, I've not seen it in ages, but it's not bad. There's a film with Robert Redford and Brad Pitt. I think it's called Spy or Spy Game. I don't know why, but both of those films kind of they just maybe about the time they came out, but that's not bad as well. It's just a bit of an action film, but an action vague intrigue, but it's pretty good. Blood Diamond is a really good one with, like, I personally would definitely pick Blood Diamond over The Beach from DiCaprio's films. Although I'd probably pick Django Unchained and Shutter Island over those as well. Titanic and Romeo and Juliet at the bottom. They're awful. I actually really despised Robert Redford? No, I really despised DiCaprio for a while. Because I only ever saw him in films that were ones that my girlfriend made me watch. Like Titanic and Romeo and Juliet. And I didn't understand why anybody liked him. He was an absolute arse. I couldn't see any actor in there. He just looked like a smarmy little douche. And then The Beach, actually, was the one that changed my mind. I liked him in The Beach, and then I didn't hate him anymore. Did I cry during Titanic? Yes, when it ended and I realised I'd wasted 3 fucking hours. I really don't like... Watching Titanic is like how I would imagine having tantric sex is. It's just 3 hours of waiting for the thing you know is going to happen, but you're delaying it and you're delaying it, and how many more times can you fuck about, and then it finally happens. I like James Cameron, but I'm not a big fan of Titanic. Catch Me If You Can's good, yeah. A lot of people... That seems to have more of a fan base now than it did then. Lots of people seem to enjoy talking about Catch Me If You Can and how great it is. It is a good film. Avatar was okay. I didn't mind Avatar 2. I thought Avatar 2 was pretty good. I wasn't the biggest fan of Avatar, though. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm not, like, crazy, huge, big fan of it. Brother Where Art Thou is great. That's probably a top 10 film for me. It's a top 10 film. I really love it, and my missus she just refuses to watch it. She really likes George Clooney. She can't stand George Clooney in that. For some reason, she can't stand the way they talk. Like they talk in that way they talk. She can't stand the music, which I think is majestic. And Oh Brother Where Art Thou is a bit of a silly film. It's like it's a little bit dreamlike in many ways, you know, and you just have to get lost in it, right? And enjoy like the beauty. Like there's a bit where they see some sirens, and then they think one of them's turned into a toad. You know, you have to just enjoy it for what it is. It's kind of nonsense, but it's not. It's so good. Do not seek the treasure. Oh, it's such a good film. Vanilla Sky, I've seen it. I don't remember it very much. I remember it being a bit of a weird ending. I watched Vanilla Sky and I don't remember a lot about it other than the memory that it's a bit weird and the ending's strange, and I don't remember much else. Predator is the greatest film of all time. I will die on that hill. I really like Predator. I think it might be one of Arnold Schwarzenegger's best, but I don't think it's better than Terminator. But nonetheless, I really do like it. It's one of the best action films of all time, for sure. GMR, take it easy if you're off. People seem to be hating on DiCaprio a bit these days, don't they? Because he's now like his girlfriends are the same age now as they were when he was just getting famous. But I don't know. I don't know why people love to hate. He's Leonardo DiCaprio. He can, like, if he has a young girlfriend, who gives a fuck? As long as they're like not, as long as they're not like ridiculously like borderline, like, you know. But I think it is a bit of jealousy. Like world famous superstar actor who makes crazy money per film and has like really young attractive girlfriends, you know, going to make a lot of people like green-eyed, isn't it?
Your Freeman sandwalk is excellent today. Not a single worm attack.
My Fremen Sandwalk, yeah, I know. You just got to keep it. You've got to keep it loosey goosey, not do anything too predictable. Is he, Matthew? I don't know. I have no idea. A lot of people get lumped into everything, and there's no way. Like when the chips all fall, maybe things will come out, I guess. But there's so many people that seem to know things that nobody knows. But yeah, we'll see.
A sub for DiCaprio.
Angberg, I actually thought about There Will Be Blood earlier when we were talking about. I can't remember what. Yeah, when we were talking about Casino. And I said, I don't see any reason why I would ever watch Casino again. My first thought was, but a film like There Will Be Blood, I would absolutely watch that again in a heartbeat. That was the I actually thought that, I just didn't say it. Enze, no, it wasn't that. It was the other word that you used, which is actually something that's auto-moderated by... it was the other name that you... which you don't need to repeat, but that particular name and all the drama that comes with it is probably already blocked. What's better, console or PC for DayZ? Shunda, PC is better in many ways. There are benefits to console though. You don't get any hackers. You get more duping though, but I've never played DayZ on console, so I'm not 100% fair to judge, but assuming you're not going to get killed by a hacker, PC is better. The game runs better. There are way more options to play, but console doesn't have hackers, and it's a fairer environment as a result in many ways. And if you've got a console and you can play it, you should. How about festive films? Everyone's going to mention Die Hard, which I don't have a problem with. I just don't really see it as being... It's at Christmas, but it's not Christmassy enough for me to feel like... I don't feel like I'm desperate to watch it at Christmas like some people do. I really like Love Actually. I don't know, I shouldn't, but I do. And I know it's not a Christmas film for American peeps, but I really like Planes, Trains and Automobiles as well. And that film, despite the fact that it's Thanksgiving he's getting home for, the people over here, it feels like he's getting home for Christmas Day, because that's our Christmas Day, you know, so that feels like a Christmassy film to me. Yeah, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is great. Hi Django, Django Wango, how you doing? I need a wee, but I think I'm going to hold fire and go in a bit. 1-5, well enjoy the turkey bit. You know what, I just tried to join the server and it didn't let me in. I'm going to go for a quick piss now. I'm gonna wait. Go, go, go. Right, please don't give me some kind of logging bug. Hi, HB, dude. I've done the oil rig, and I've done the gas suit bit, and I'm now on my way to the last key card. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. As good as it gets is a decent film. Oh, thanks for the raid, dude. I didn't even know there was a raid. I was too busy pissing. I'm sure everybody needed to know that, but what was it like meeting Sumrak? It's cool, actually. He's very quiet, Sumrak. It was really cool to meet the devs. I've met Sumrak once before, in 2019 as well, but it was really cool to meet nearly everybody that went. There was this one kind of old dude with a limp that was kind of a bit weird, but other than that, it was great. But Sumrak does keep himself to himself. He doesn't talk so much. But he's a very lovely dude, and he's really passionate about DayZ, and he works very, very hard. But he's quite quiet. There's a few more of the devs that are a bit more come out of their shell, maybe. Just demolished a whole cheesecake. Oh, wow. So I'm taking the wimp approach so far, as you may have noticed. It's really exciting stuff. This is the sort of thing that you need to do if you want to be an entertaining streamer. I'm not telling you here, Happy Bombs. I'm talking in general. I don't need to tell you. You already know. This is top tier content, right? Like, on the edge of the map, just running from one side to the other. This is exactly what people tune in for, I reckon. Maybe in a minute I'll pretend there's a player over there. Yeah, there's a few little hints at DayZ in the Game Stalker, isn't there? I guess DayZ, obviously with Namausk especially, has got some heavy leaning towards Stalker in it. But yeah, there's a postcard with like a Livonia character in it, like a billboard that's in Livonia in it as well. Why are we skirting debug? I don't know. It's better than roaring straight in. Why are we skirting debug? Because I'm crossing one side of the map to the other to complete a quest, and I don't want to die. It's cool of them to give a little nod back. I suppose if they're from Ukraine, they're kind of like Czech is kind of Eastern Europe. It's fairly close, I suppose. You know, it's not. They're kind of they're probably quite closely relatable in a few ways. Where did the Ukrainian devs move to when they moved from Ukraine to carry on making the game? I don't know where they went. For a second I thought this was a convoy. That would be cool, isn't it? I think it's this looks always like this. If they went to Prague, that would make even more sense, wouldn't it?
Bring the likes. Keep making the winter relaxing with these streams and videos.
This is cool, isn't it? Like a little tank graveyard that no one ever sees. I have been here before, but it was a long time ago. It's not a convoy, it's always here. A hunting stand up there. I could maybe get a pair of gloves. Oh, I'll travel that far for a pair of gloves. There won't be one. Bring the likes, keep making the winter relaxing with these streams and videos. Marius, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Might be Mariush. But thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. We're making fairly good progress, you know. We're actually not far from Kamensk military base now. We've travelled a lot further than I realised. When we keep going this way, we're not too far from Stary Yar. I guess we've been talking and chatting for fucking ages, haven't And you 1-0 in 3 minutes again. Oh well. Never mind, eh? Can't have it all. Do you think that if the devs added a story mode to show the events that led up to the online survival, it would be interesting? Maybe they could do like some kind of standalone game. I don't know if that's the right, like a prequel, but not really, if I'm honest. What makes the game so special is the randomness of what happens when you meet other players. You know, like a story mode wouldn't really be the same. Marius, it was the first time correct, was it? Blimey. Well, it's nice to get one right, even if it was by accident. No, I think I was going to say we should use a bare hands, but I can't, can I? I've got no gloves. ETA from here. I feel like 20 minutes is possibly about right, but I don't know that for a fact. Hi Biggie, greetings from Norway. I hope you're good. Greetings from the UK, dude. I could have cut the jacket we were just saw up for Rags, but I'm not going back. We must press forward. Always forward. Let's go just here. I need to get the plus. If I don't get the plus symbol, make a fire, I'm going to end up losing all my food. Now, I've got some food, but I don't want to be fucking about. This one will do. Oh, me. I'm really, really annoyed about the dropping of the matches when I was trying to make space to take the suit ages ago. I'm still annoyed. I might go back and see if I can get those matches. I think that might be my mission. If we make it past the Tisy bit and get the key card, the next thing I'm going to do is go back to the airfield and get my fucking matches back. That seems like a good idea to me. Why I like to carry a stack of rags to make a torch. They've nerfed it now, dude, so next time you try it, you probably won't be very happy. If you're playing on a wintry map or you're playing on Sakal, the improvised torch is massively nerfed. Shite. Did I open the Northwest Airfield key room? I've done that one and the oil rig afterwards, dude. We're on the way towards the last one now, which is at Nanya. You may well know where it is, but let's just keep it on the down low, right? Nobody knows. Yeah, the broom's been nerfed as well. They just don't work the same. What part of the UK are you from? I'm from Suffolk. Jake, I can't stand Suffolk. It's shit. I live in Suffolk. I'm not from Suffolk, but I've lived there for most of my life. Jimma, for the dark trousers. Thank you. And cheers for the support, dude. Norfolk, it's where it's at. Yeah. And I was going to say something sarcastic, probably about incest, but I quite like Norfolk, to be fair. Last key room surely gets you a sawn-off blaze and a box of 308 tracers. Yeah, I reckon so. Norwich FC loves Ipswich fans. Yeah, I bet they do. Most of me life, yeah. I'm not too bad. I am gradually getting a bit more Suffolkified. So I moved to Essex for about 10 years. And I came back about 8 years ago. But so I spent most of my time in Suffolk. Then I moved to Essex. I got much more Essexy. And then in the last 8 years, I've gradually lost more and more of the Essex kind of twang. Dexter, I'm not being countyist. I was just saying I quite like Norfolk. Earlier today, I said I liked Norwich a lot, by the way. Cheers, Arius. Thanks again. I'm not a tractor boy, Midman. I was born in Lancashire. I'm a Liverpool fan. I wasn't born in Liverpool, but where I first went to school, it was Liverpool or Man U and nothing else. So I went Liverpool. I've not seen Rise of the Foot Soldier. HB, while you're here, I've got a constructive moan for you. Right, doesn't mean I'm right. If you're here, if you're not, don't worry. But just a thought, and I may be wrong, but given the direction of the game, it feels like the Smersh vest that goes on your belt is a little OP compared to vanilla. And that's just a personal take. It doesn't make me right. And forget it thereafter, but it seems that way to me. So I've personally stopped using it, so I can take the moral high ground. But anyway, leave it. Just a thought. GMR. Don't do anything cool. I have to go base the bird. Ooh, base the bird. Try that later, guys. All right, love. Do you want me to base the bird? I know it's Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. How am I to run skinny jeans without Smersh? Well, you'll have to be a dedicated follower of your fashion. Well, it doesn't work like that way, Funeral Face. HB is far too much of a confident man to be making changes because of twats like me. York for Christmas markets is a great time to go. I'm thinking me and the missus want to go to London on Saturday the 21st of December. And we aren't far from Starry Isle, that's good. And potentially stay in a hotel for the night on Saturday. And I'm kind of trying to mull over where to go. Like, we're thinking about going to see a show in the evening, going out for lunch during the day, and like staying over will make a weekend of it, and it'd be kind of nice. But I'm trying to work out, like, hotel-wise, that London is such a really weird place. Like, a cheap hotel can be £400 or £500. And a really expensive hotel can be not that much more. And they're all really expensive anyway. I don't really know. I haven't really shopped around yet. I'm always fashionable, thank you very much. I don't know. What's my favourite town, city in Chernarus? I'd live in Baziki Fishing Village. I'd go out for a one-night stand in Novi Sobor. For whatever reason, I've always liked Novi Sobor. There's a particular angle as the sun sets. I really like it. I quite like Novi anyway. It's kind of cool. We've got some good memories. But there's so many cool areas in Novi Sobor. Sorry, in Chernarus. It's hard to pick a favourite, but like Zelenogorsk is great. Zelenogorsk is nearly everybody's favourite town in Chernarus. Lots of people are going to say it's not, but Novi and Stary Sobor are really kind of special places to me, I think. What's a ham's stronghold? Benny, you've lost me there, but if it's dramatic, let's not bother going on about it. Leo, I don't know. I never found a good gluten-free alternative at all. No, sorry to tell you. I haven't. I'm sure there are some, but I'm not. Because I'm not celiac, only intolerant. If I want a pie, I'll just take a gluteolytic tablet and have one. But I don't have them very often. The Glovo. That's an interesting choice, Tweddle. It's really tough, like, the map has changed so much during the time of standalone, since it came out originally, and there's been spells where there's been, like, parts of the map that were in vogue. Like, there was a time when Svetlo was so exciting. There was a time for a consistent period where Electro was dead. Like, nobody was in Electro, nobody was in Cherno, they were dead. There was nobody there, ever. They had a spell because they were making the northeast of the map bigger. Like Berezino was fleshed out. They added Svetlo, and they made all the spawns. Like the most southerly spawn you could get was Solnichi, and that was it. And even that was rare. So Electro was just dead. Basically, everybody was going from Berezino all the way to the northwest airfield, and nothing in between. There was no build. They're just running from Berezino or Svetlo to the northwest. Maybe to northeast airfield.
Love you, Running Man.
Darkanic, thank you very much. Tinky, Helsing, Stickers, thank you for the support. Am I going to play Stalker again? Probably, but not today. I'm going to stream Saturday.
Hell yeah.
I'm not streaming tomorrow,
YouTube,
but I am going to stream Saturday.
And subbing here. Much love and respect to you and the fam pool.
Tinky, thanks very much. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. So I'm not on tomorrow. I'm doing a dementia thing, like a tour of a dementia lab, which is funded by the Alzheimer's Research UK, who I raise money for once a year with you guys, which is going to be cool. So I'm going to be off tomorrow. I'm going to stream Saturday, and I'm probably going to be off Sunday, I think. But yeah, I kind of fancy a night in London. Everyone's going to go, oh, dirty weekend. I should be so lucky. Piston Broke, this is the second stream of the day, by the way, although the first stream was only 2.5 hours long, but I think you probably know it's the second stream of the day, but yeah. I had to take my mum to an eye appointment. This is the edge of Starry Yard. We're making good progress here. Sorry. My attempt at a Sid James laugh. Stalker 2 is pretty fun. I quite like it, but I really I don't do well. Like, I struggled for 2 days when I got back to DayZ because I kept pressing the wrong button to hold breath, which is really stupid, but I did. That aside, though, I really need to play DayZ. I've got no footage for YouTube. There's no video coming out Saturday because I've got no good footage to make a video that I'm happy with. This is the footage. This is the footage that's going to make an epic quest. The craziest quest Chernarus ever did see. How I completed... Let me rephrase. How a gazillion hour player completed Chernarus's most insane quest. There you go. That's starting to get somewhere near it. Gone sexual. In the hood. You won't believe what happens next. Exactly. Well, that's the thing. I've got to complete the quest, and I could easily get camped when we go to the last place. All the more reason, potentially, to log out just before I get to the last place and do it on another day. I already vomited. Believe you me, Robert, I hate them too, but Sometimes, for the betterment of one's own self, you have to do things you don't like. There's lots of jokes there, but I don't like the titles, but I much preferred my titles when I used to call my videos things like the Repeater Brothers and the Trumpet Brothers and, like, I don't know, Sporting Chance and stuff. I much preferred it when I used to come up with titles that were like a little bit fun. But that's not what gets YouTube views, and I maybe worked that out somewhat later than I should have. Nice try, Jinxie. This ain't my first rodeo. I did get you the first time, yeah, I think you did. I was just being polite, you know, like just being polite. I knew what I was doing. Piston broke, I like that. My video would be how a 250-hour player has watched 6,000 hours of DayZ struggles. 6,000 hours of DayZ struggles to get out of the spawn town. Yeah. Well, I can do that anyway. We're getting there. We are making progress. Man United losing 2-1. Oh dear. They're going to be calling for Ten Hag to come back. It's obviously early days. Amarim's going to take a while to settle in. Goal disallowed. 1-1. Ooh. I mean, Amarim's going to take a while to settle in. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh. It's quite a big change for them. They're like changing to more of a 3-4-3. And it's not really a 3-4-3 because two of the wingers are actually fullbacks, so it's kind of like a 5-2-3 or a 3-4-3, depending on whether they're defending or attacking or what's going on. But it's quite a change for them. What all is the Spurs game? Whackgat are the best deaths in my... We did do a little bit of that. I know somebody suggested a top 10 kills, just to be serious for a minute and move along from Whackgat's nonsense. Last Christmas, I gave you some videos and no fucker watched them. And the very next year, I ain't repeating it again. So last year there was like 10 years of DayZ highlights videos. Like like the best of 16, 17, 14, 15 and so on. And it nearly ruined me. I was forking out hand and fist for editing videos on Cooper Macy otherwise. And nobody watched them. And obviously lots of people did watch them, but they really didn't go down very well. I actually thought my YouTube video views were like dying, but it turned out to be a combination of starting on stream and people not understanding that I was streaming. And also... making videos that people didn't want to see. That's never a good idea, is it? I really like them. Something interesting. I didn't read many comments after the stream yesterday, but every night normally I try to go to. I miss a lot, but I tried to go to the comments of the stream from that day to delete the 3 bot messages. Every day there were 3 bot messages on the streams. Every day. Same thing. I showed my girlfriend this video and she nearly creamed her pants or something. It's the same nonsense. I don't know what the bots are for. It's a different account every day. Same kind of message every day. 3 of them. Like, absolute pointless. I don't know what it's for. I don't understand, but lots of people have it. It's not just me. Anyway, I go on to delete it, and about an hour after the stream yesterday... Fuck, I thought that was a player. An hour after the stream yesterday, there was a comment saying, for these really long videos, could you not put could you not put timestamps in for when the cool stuff is on? Like, I don't want to watch the whole thing. Could you not put timestamp? I was like... So I replied in typical patient style. It's not a video. The title says live stream. It's in the live section of my YouTube channel. It's not a video. It's not a fucking video. I wasn't quite like that, but anyway, I was. I kind of was, but that's what I really want to do at the end of the day. I definitely want. What I want to do at the end of the day is pour over the day I just had and then put some timestamps in. That sounds like a really good thing for me to do. I'm so glad I retired at 27 and I'm making 10 million a day, yeah. I really can't stand those. Not those. I can't stand the videos with... There's one that started showing up on my channel from some gambler who's like, oh, we're having it large. On Boxing Day, we're going to have it large. I don't know who he is, and I'm sure he's doing great. And maybe he knows all the things, but if someone's selling you tips because they're so good at tipping, if they're so good at betting that they want him to sell you access to his knowledge, why does he need the money? Right? If someone's making absolutely crazy money day trading, why are they on Instagram every day making videos trying to get you to give them money? You know, like, why would they be there? If they're making money hand over fist because they know something you don't, why would they tell you that? Why would they try to make any more money? They'd be too busy fucking wanking themselves stupid about the 50 grand a day they say they're making. It's just crazy. I can't stand the ones where they're trying to look like they're really rich and they're driving, I don't know, something like a G-Wagon and going, I really find it a problem when I want to turn, when my wallet falls down the side of my car and I can't reach it because of my AP Royal Oak, and then I try to use my other hand and my Rolex GMT gets in the way and I can't get my wallet anyway because it's full of thousands of pounds. You fucking knob. And then sometimes they'll show the number plate, and if you search it, it's a fucking rental. Am I buying any watches for Christmas? No. My watch isn't just for Christmas. No, I'm not. No. Uh... 500 1,000 USD. Hamilton's really good to look at. You can get other things in that bracket. Hamilton, possibly some Longines, but I quite like Hamilton. There's others. Some decent Seikos as well. Something like a Seiko Alpinist is very good. One or two of the divers. I quite like Hamilton though. I might go for something like a Hamilton Field Watch Murph, which is a... it's actually from the film Interstellar. They do a 38mm one, which is really perfect. I'd go for something like that, I think. Look at this. It looks really good, doesn't it? That looks beautiful. I know, JT. It's for any day you can get your grubby little mitts on him.
How nuts to that UK resident that won the Euro Millions Tuesday EY. Overnight richer than Adele. I couldn't even begin to imagine the heart attack.
Holy shit. How much was the jackpot? I don't even know anything about it. But, Sasha, thank you for the support. I haven't done the lottery for about 15 years, to be honest, but... 177 million. Someone else saying 184, but either of those is a lot. That's 174, or 175 million pounds, is it? That's a lot of money. And if it's euros, then it's not worth getting out of bed for. Probably not even collect the ticket, I'd say. But That's a lot of money. Just imagine if you won that, how many clingers on you're going to get. Like, obviously, I'd love the opportunity, but like everybody you ever known is going to think, oh blimey, I'm on for 100k here, aren't I? Like even like somebody that just like delivers your milk is going to be like, oh, we have a little chat. Where's my 100k? You know, like people will be like just turning up, holding their hand out, like going, go on, chuck us 100. I don't think if I won the lottery, I don't play it, but if I won the lottery, I think I'd want privacy. I wouldn't announce it. I'd tell me mum, and I'd tell me sister, and I'd tell my immediate family on me other half side, and that would be it. I'd tell no fucker else. You can't stay anonymous in the UK. Dude, are you running to Tisy for like 2 hours already? No. I'm not running to Tisy for like 2 hours already. I'm running from the Northwest Airfield back to the coast to get a boat to go somewhere, and then back from there to get to Tisy for like more than 2 hours. So I've been doing a bit more than that, but it's a lot of running. But that's the business at hand, you know. Think yourself lucky, Maxidon, I think it was. This used to be how the game was everywhere you went. It didn't used to be like... It used to be like this all the time. Like I just said, you would loop Svetlo as a new spawn, and then you'd run along the train tracks going to the west, and the first thing you'd find would either be Devil's Castle or Northwest Airfield, when nothing in between. There was no Novo, there was no Svagino, there was no Severograd or any of the other town, no Ratnoy, there was none of it. There was a little sign where Severograd is that was a little blue road sign, and it said under construction on it. There's a little under construction sign at Severograd. That was exciting. Hi Epox, we're doing alright. Oh shit, I'm a bit high up here. So, we're doing a keycard quest that requires an awful lot of travelling. I did get a couple of kills earlier, so this character's had a little bit of PvP. But I've been trying to do the keycard quest. And it's a particularly hard one, and I am really worried that if... I shouldn't say this out loud, but if there are any stream snipers on this server right now, they know where I'm going. I'm going to get killed when I get there. These new DayZ types that have not played the game for more than about 5 years, the newcomers, 5-year veterans, don't know they're born when it comes to the running. Holy shit! HP is not able to check in advance anyway. I wouldn't ask him to either, but not many servers do that, and nor should they. Like, trying to catch people in advance is not going to be any good, you know. There's a chance you could think someone's doing it and they're not. It's just not really easy to do. I like how quick that ADS is. So I think what spawns in this keycard area, we're very close now, we're really, really close. I think what spawns in this keycard area is the R700 sniper rifle, which is like pretty much a one-hit kill. I hope it spawns with about 20 bullets. If it spawns with like 2 bullets, I think I'm going to F11. But anyway, I think it's the R700. Maybe some other loot we could plunder as well, but we'll see. Is it safer to go on foot rather than a vehicle? Yes. It's really hard to get a car going, dude. Like where I was, I had a boat, but you can't get a boat to here. It's really hard to get a car going from Baziki. Like, even if you found a car, if you were lucky enough to find a car, you've got to find bits and everything. By the time you found a car, put a radiator, a spark plug, a battery, made sure it's all ready, topped it up and driven it, you could have just ran here, you know, and it's also safer as well. What ammo does the R700 use? 338 Lapua, I think. I'm not going to use the Gamma, I think I'm going to use these. It's a little bit bright. It's close, it's close, we're kind of in between at the moment. Actually doesn't get that dark on this server, but nonetheless. Yeah, cars are death traps. You're much more likely to die in a car. They just attract trouble. Oh shit, I hope that light's always there. Tasha and GMR, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the support, guys, thank you. Oh, please don't die. I've kind of stopped reading the chat for a little while, guys. I'm just going to try and focus. Shit. Oh, that's good. The lights are the lights. I am really worried I'm going to get camped doing this. Really wanted to shut that. I don't think I need that. Maybe. So this one's all the scopes. I don't think I need that. Whoa! Holy mags! Oh wow! They give you a lot of choice here, don't they? I left the fucking I had a suppressor for that. Whoa! I might not take the M4. I think I've got to take the R700. Maybe I could leave the FAL behind. I don't know. I'll get the gloves. I'm going to take some more of the clothes in a minute as well. It comes with the suppressor as well. Oh wow, that is good. Oh God. Right. Let me, what do I do? Do you really need all that loot? No, nobody needs all that loot. That's not the point, is it, though? That one looks better than the one I already had. I'm going to take that outfit. The point is, with this, a lot of this stuff, you can only get it in here. So it's bespoke, right? It's bespoke loots that you can only get in here. Which makes it special. This is probably not the smartest thing to be doing. I like this outfit more. I don't know what guns to take. I don't know whether to go with the M4. I'm a little bit annoyed at myself that I haven't got the... I'm a little bit annoyed at myself that I left the suppressor behind. That was a mistake. I don't know. Can I go up there? No, that doesn't go up. Is there? There shouldn't be. There isn't. That's good. I don't know what to take and what not to take. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to take the SVD and leave the FAL. Because the SVD's suppressed and there's two suppressors. I don't even need it, but the reason I'm thinking that is that if I were to live long enough, which is a big if I were to live long enough, I can use the SVD and drop the R700. There's only about 20 bullets with the R700, which is a lot, but it's not loads. This is a really cool kind of quest. I like how the golden thing. I know it's a small thing, but it's a bit Pulp Fiction-y, isn't it? Right, I think that's everything. So we've got an SVD, we've got an M4. I could have had 60 round mags and a suppressor, but I stupidly dropped them. I still think that's great though. What a cracking loadout. Holy shit.
Worth it.
And have some more bullets out of there. I think we should get out soon. If I stay in here and then something weird happened like the server reside, I'd be fucked. That's really cool. So that probably is the hardest quest to complete on Chernarus that I can think of that we've done. And all thanks to this particular server. Oh, I was going to use I have got an EpiPen. And now for the really key thing. Can I get my matches back? Much more important than anything else, I stupidly dropped my matches. Can I get them back? How cool is that? I want to shoot the R700. I want to get a kill with the R700. I think the real quest is that. Can we get a kill with the R700? That would be good. And when I say kill, I mean against a player. Obviously, I don't mean shoot that deer. So I need a drink. I've got vitamins. We could probably just fill up at a lake or something. Trying to think where we could go. Time to go and ravage a spawn town. Now there's an idea. Never did use the MVGs, did I? I like that loadout. That's cool. The looks of it. I don't think I really need the MVGs. Probably slightly easier. So, the nearest town that we're going to get to in a second is Sinistop. There could be players there.
Have you completed the mission yet?
I have. I have indeed. CS Bruh, cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, we just got out of the final zone now. We've done it all. There are no more key cards to get key cards. We've done it. CS Bruh, Texas, thank you very much. Yeah, the nights being a bit darker would really benefit the MVGs a lot, wouldn't they? What is that? Some kind of hood or something, I think. But we don't need that shit. I do need to get some... those backpacks, those tortilla bags, they don't have slots on them for guns, do they? If they do, I could have done with getting one of those. I didn't check. Maybe I should have. I'm not going back, even if they do, but... DayZ went soft when they got rid of actual nighttime. Well, they didn't really get rid of actual nighttime, dude. They made first person really dark, survivally, and third person a bit lighter. And given that third person is not an ultra realistic mode, I think that made sense. So third person, it's really tough to say third person must have really realistic nights. Oh, by the way, you can look over all of the walls with your magic shoulder camera. You know, like I know that sounds really like I'm being third person elitist. I'm not. I'm just meaning. Third person is a slightly more casual mode and it suits that. You know. I still think third person is a valid way to play the game. With community servers, obviously, they get the choice. They get the choice to make the nights however they want. And whilst I prefer dark nights for many reasons, I also quite like playing on the lighter nights depending on the server. This one seems to suit like this. Day 1, for example, Day 1, say Livonia, it doesn't normally use dark nights. It does mean you don't get to use the NVGs if you're lucky enough to find them, or they're very much less useful. But like, how hard is it to get NVGs on this particular server? Very. So I don't know. You're not normally bothered so much. It is easier to see with the NVGs, but it's only a smaller difference.
I'm thankful every day to hear this beautiful.
Cratchlick, thank you for the 16 months. Big Heifer, thank you very much for the 10 months. And Tyler Rand, happy Thanksgiving. Sorry, it didn't read all of those because emotes kind of threw the well, no, there's a minimum thing, but I'll read it. Are you a little pilgrim or a native? This Thanksgiving, make sure you stuff that right, like a fat turkey. Why am I reading this? Oh my god, okay, so that's making fuck me dead. That's making some sexy double entendre at Thanksgiving, I guess. You can stuff whatever you please today as long as you've got permission from the other party. That door on the radar had a 15-minute timer. Did it? Holy shit, I was in there quite a while. Holy fuck, I didn't know that. What do you do if you get stuck in there? You can't get out, can you? I'd really like to do away with this stupid bag, but I don't think I really can.
I've found out today I have stage 2 melanoma on my thumb, so you can call me Stubby from now on. Get checked, you never know.
Ah, Dav, well I hope everything goes goes safe with that, dude. Stay well, dude, or I hope it goes okay. So this is Sinistock, which I was planning on overwatching, and I've just kind of bypassed that. The suppressor on the SVD definitely swayed me. I think the suppressed SVD was the pick over the FAL. I've got the M4 and 2 mags, a 40 and a 30. I can easily get more bullets for the M4. I can get more bullets relatively straightforward, I'd have thought. So the M4 can be my secondary in the long term. But the primary, were I to live a long time, but let's face it, that's not going to happen. But if it were to happen, then having something to go with, like to replace the R700, seems like a good idea. I really hate this well. So slow. Anders, thank you for the gifted sub. Very, very kind indeed, dude. Thank you. Surprised I'm not warmer in a way. I know it's a very cold map. I'm in the most high part of the map, but I got what must be like the end game clothing, right? High insulation. Well, they're not actually even the best insulation. Maybe not then. I didn't eat anything for a while. I probably could drink the whole thing, but I think I'll just stop there. Please don't die. Shots at Tisy. I'm not going to Tisy. And there's a reason. Like, I'm not going to be able to use the R700 there. Like, I would like to use the R700 and do a sniper or two or whatever. Tisy is not the spot for that. It's too close. Everything's close together. I won't be able to do it. You get all the maps when you buy the base game? No, you don't, Uncon. There's only one DLC now, so there's 3 official maps from the game. If you buy the base game, you get Chernarus, which is the best map, and Livonia, which of the official maps is probably my least favourite, but it's still a good map. So you get 2 base game maps. If you've got a PC, you get access to an absolute shitload of modded maps, of which some of them are almost as good as Chernarus. Some of them are really close to as good as like the professionally made dev maps for sure. Some would say they're better. And then there's one DLC map that's just come out. It came out on October the 15th. So there's one map that you have to buy if you want to play it, which is Sakal. I think it's a very good map. It's worth doing. If you're getting the game on console, it's definitely worth getting Sakal really quite quickly. But if you're not on console, if you're on PC, then there'd be nothing wrong with
Happy Thanksgiving to all from
getting it later.
Houston, Texas. I'm thankful for having such a down-to-earth streamer as yourself, Paul. I just got into the stream and wanted to say I'm loving your outfit and gear. Keep on running.
Justin, thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you have a good one, dude. I can't believe I'm actually making it a goal of mine to just go back and get my matches. It seems stupid. No, I don't even know how long ago it was. The stream's been 4.5 hours. I think the matches would last 4 hours. So it's going to be close. So I dropped them maybe in the first hour of the stream. I obviously had to travel from... When I logged in at the start of the stream, I was close to Kamensk military base. Kind of in between that and the northern road. So I had to do maybe 40-45 minutes of travel before I opened up the key card, and then I went up the hill to sort my loot out. So maybe I've got like 15 minutes. And it's only a box of matches. I can get more, but I dropped them by mistake. So the idea of getting them back like 4 hours later seems kind of cool in a way. Unconquered, well, thanks for coming in. How can you tell where the shots are coming from? Map knowledge more than anything else, dude. It's really hard to tell the exact distance of shots because they've changed the way the guns work and they really vary. So if it's flat, they'll sound different. They'll sound closer or whatever. If they're in a forest, they'll sound a bit echoey and a bit different distance. If they're over a hill and there's land between you and them, it's going to make them sound further away than they are. So telling how far away the shots are is actually quite a difficult thing to do with any certainty. But if you're looking on a certain line and you know the map really well, you're going to know where they're likely to be. Because shots normally happen where players go, you know. Sometimes you get shots in the middle of nowhere, like a random forest, and it doesn't make much sense, but that's much rarer, you know. If you're looking straight towards the tents at Tisy military base, and the tents are somewhere like 1 kilometre away, and you're hearing shots that way, chances are the shots are at the tents, you know. Like, it's just knowing the map and listening to where the shots sound like they're coming from, you know, that's it.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Love ya, Paul.
You too, Glass Eye. Thank you very much. Badsker, thank you as well. Bappo, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh, I was really looking for one of them earlier. When we first started doing the key cards, I had for the first key card zone, I think I had a chambered CR527, and I was looking around for Mosins really quite badly. I couldn't find them. Chili Bear, let's not. Okay, I was streaming when the game was on. I watched the highlights. Liverpool were very, very good. I hope they can carry that form on to Sunday.
Ads be gone.
Hungover Nuts, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, Bradley did do really well against Mbappe. That was really good. Give him a lot of confidence. It's a shame he's not English, Bradley, you know. I know he's young, and I'm not saying he'd be getting in ahead of Kyle Walker or Trent or one or two others as well, if they're fit and healthy and whatnot, but I feel like there's a lot of potential in Conor Bradley. Like, he's really a good player now, but I think he's going to be a very, very good player. What if new matches are found first? Well, I'll do well to find them because I'm running straight to where the matches are. There's no... I probably could just loot Vavalovo where we just went past. Loot Vavalovo, or down there that's Lopatino. But that would be dull, wouldn't it? I know this is a lot of running. I've just done loads of running through forests. And now I've committed to doing another 10 or 15 minutes worth. But it seems like I don't know, it's going to make me feel happy if I do it. I can't help that. Obviously, we're in between Lopatino and the airfield right now. Well, there's a chance there could be players around here. This is not like where we were running before, where it was the edge of the map. This is this area. I've had firefights here fairly well often. You know. He might be a bit better. Trent has been a much better player defensively this season, I think, from what I've seen. Trent is playing a bit more as a dedicated right back as well. He's not drifting in quite so much as he was last year. Like, he's played most of the games for Liverpool, and Liverpool's defensive record is pretty solid. I think he's been doing better, but yeah, I don't know. I wonder if results like yesterday might make Trent think a little bit, or maybe it won't, because the main place he's being linked with is Real Madrid, and it's only one game. But Real Madrid seem to be in not the best of spirits right now. You know what it's like. Ancelotti's one of the best managers in the world, but if Real Madrid don't win the Champions League and don't win the Spanish league, they'll sack the manager. Ancelotti will be gone, and so it might be a bit of a tumultuous time to join. That's quite a good word, but you know what I mean. Scarecrow, I know, I committed to another run, you know. Just finished all the running, committed to another run. What can I say? The Forrest Gump of DayZ. Perhaps with a lower IQ. The R700 takes 338 Lapua, which is that. So it should be a one-hit kill. I would imagine even to a plate carrier. I really shouldn't have advertised where I was going so much, should I? It was, like, call me extra concerned, but I was worried about some kind of potential stream sniping the whole way through the keycard journey. I've set myself up for one more of those, rather than having the freedom to just go wherever, you know, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Thought we'd already gone past the shed, to be honest. Oh, we're not even in the right fucking tree line. Oh, what a prick. I'm going to do a lot of waiting. If I thought I'd done way more running than I had. I've got to do more running. We're not in the right tree line. If there is a stream sniper, they're like going, that TRMZ doesn't even know the map. Doesn't even know the map, he doesn't. What the fuck is he doing? Really weird. It's just slightly better with these than not, I think. I'm not going to get a fire going around here, too dangerous. And I'd rather wait till daytime as well, because making a fire in the woods is safer, but making the fire in the woods right now is death. I'm not losing any health. I'm kind of doing all right. The only reason to make a fire would be to get the plus, which would be good, but I don't think it's worth it at the moment. Like, you can't even make a fire in a house or in a shed or anywhere without it bellowing light around and potentially causing you some serious grief. Yes, you can, Dericles. I never know quite when somebody types something like that. I don't know what they're disagreeing with, but sure you're right. Whatever. Small stoves in houses don't produce that much light, but they still produce smoke. Obviously, they can give out a little bit of light. Okay, I don't know, but we had a really dodgy occurrence earlier today on this stream, which may have been legit. I'm sure it was, but it just made me have some doubts. Even if you use one of the small stoves and close the door, when you're outside, from certain angles it goes a bit weird and it can look like blazingly bright. Even though it probably shouldn't. Like, you just get to a certain angle and then you get a load of light, so you clearly know someone's around. Dericles, yeah, you were talking about the same thing. I don't trust those, dude. You are absolutely right, though. Shutting the stove door after lighting it does help a lot. But when players are outside, keep your eyes open, you'll see it at some point. There'll be just like a little bit of a moment where it goes really bright and then it goes dark again, and it gives the location away. They're not 100% reliable. Ha! Tell you what else we got. We got a box of 556. How did I know I would need it? How cool is that? Oh, this is good. I'm just going to start and... Shit, shots to my left. Oh god, that sucks. So I just stopped and I said I'm just going to start and stop shadow play, or just stop and start shadow play. And then there was a suppressed shot to the left from the airfield, so that's not in the recording. Hello YouTube, if you're listening. Hello. I hope you're good. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. But yeah, if this makes a video, I just had shadow play stop for like half a second to reset the file, and there was a suppressed shot from down here. It might have been just a bullet travelling over. And to be honest, I'm not too worried about it for now. I want to try and snipe someone with the R700, so I'm not going to go running down to the airfield. Yeah, they've been advertising on the radio quite a bit lately. I feel like I should try and sell my services as the voiceover for that, you know. I think I could do a decent job of that, you know.
Hi. After making sweet vicious love to Ms. Palmer this morning and inhaling my breakfast, it's now time for my morning poop. What's this Thanksgiving nonsense? Love you, hi.
OJ, thanks for the support, dude. I don't think they'll have much Thanksgiving in New Zealand by the sound of it. Sounds like you're having a good day, though. Now you carry on. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I really would like to make a fire. Hey, the most similar day we have to Thanksgiving in terms of the meal you have and the way it goes is Christmas Day. We have the turkey dinner on Christmas Day. That's interesting. Even though the gun is shaking, that doesn't look very in line, does it? I'm a bit worried this might not go online. If you look at the barrel, it looks like my scope is to the left of it a touch, but it should be alright. As long as it's in line, it doesn't really matter. Well, I think the shot was probably somewhere down towards where the keycard area is. I think I'm going to... I don't really want to try and get too much involved at the airfield, even though I'm going near it right now. I'd like to try and find someone to snipe at. I don't really mind where we are, but places off the top of my head that feel appealing are places like Starry Sobor and maybe Novi Sobor. Somewhat Starry in particular. If we can try and find someone there, that would be good. There was another keycard quest on Chernarus before that involved doing a load of keycards, and it ended at Tisy, but there was no boats then, and it didn't require like to do this quest you need to do 2 boat journeys, like one to get the first keycard and one to get the last keycard with an NBC suit. So I kind of feel like this one is the hardest quest I've done on Chernarus, which is kind of cool. Lots of people have done it. It's not like I've done something original, you know. The thing that's original is the way this map is set up. It's really nicely done. Whenever I have a scope that's got a red dot on it, I have to aim down sight just to make sure I'm on the red dot. I do it so often. So I'm not even going that way. I feel like we're safer on the inside of the wall. I have actually killed someone from the top of that plane, which I think is kind of a cool thing. There's a DMR video on my channel from about a year or so ago. On my YouTube channel, an edited one, and I got a kill from the top of that plane, and they were over that way. That was... When I saw that plane, when they first introduced it, it was like, I'd love to get a kill from there. So now I've done it once, that's it, I don't need to do it again. Defender vest by that car, that's actually a cool thing to find. Did I get the R700? Yarp. My loadout right now is R700 suppressed, SVD suppressed, and M4. So we're doing pretty well. I haven't killed anyone though, so prepare to me to get shot in the back by a, I don't know, a sporter or something and die. Chernarus, dude, this is a... the R700 isn't... well, it could be on Sakal in a modded server, I suppose, but it's not in Chernarus either. But I'm on a modded version of Chernarus that's made to be a bit colder and harder than regular. I don't think I want to make a fire in this shed. Shots at BMC. They sound like they're at BMC. This shed that we were just in is a bit too dangerous for making a fire. It's on the main, one of the main like herringbones up towards the airfield. For anyone that was at VMC, that's then running to the airfield, which is quite a popular loot route. It's not somewhere you'd make a fire, I don't think. Oh, JZ, thank you very much for the support, dude. The dude was about here that I killed from over there. I remember it well. Oh, I want to run towards the gunfire. I just don't want to leave myself defenseless in a shed with a fire while people run past with big guns, you know. I want a firefight. I just don't want to leave myself a sitting duck. I just love to... I don't want to die, if I'm honest. I'd love to keep this character alive. But I would very, very much like to get a kill with the R700. Shot just landed at me. I've no idea where from. I don't even know if I'm going towards the shot or away from it at the moment, but I've got to move. I can't stay where I was. I feel like it was more likely to come from behind than ahead, because I don't... Yeah, I'd only just put myself in view from the head. So it was much more likely to be someone following than someone in front. Hence, I just carried on going forward. I do know there's an enemy this way, but I don't think they know I'm here. That was, I think the shot that just fired was probably whoever it was. Slight issue is I'm now running towards other shooters, but... Oh dear me, right. I need to focus. Now I think VMC on this server has got extra things in it. It's not the same as standard. Ain't going to get very long at this if the red mist of death. Oh, that was satisfying. He done got deleted. Oh my word. That sounded like something from the future. Oh, I'm pleased I'm pleased we got a kill. Oh! And that was always going to happen. I was thinking there'd be another. I wasn't going to go and loot, but I was probably looking down south and not looking to the left. Oh no, and there goes the fucking typical ending to anything that ever happens ever. You go on a crazy long quest, run straight towards the first firefight, and then you die. I don't care. That's the thing with the game, right? It's such a stupid thing, but the achieving of the quest is the thing that matters. And I got to use the R700 once. All right, it was only once, but it was a funny moment. The way it played out was hilarious. And then just typical, that's the way DayZ is. You turn to your left and die. That's the way it is. Unfortunately, I've turned my recording off now. I should have left it on just for that little bit, but that's just typical. That dude's mate is dead, but he's just hit the absolute fucking jackpot, you know? He's absolutely crazy. Right, guys, that is the end of that chapter. It's a really ironic thing, that, right? It's a really ironic thing, but I think that whole life is a really good video. But in my own stupid way, I think the ending is really good too, which is just the typical thing, you know, like you can't live forever. If you're doing like one life storied videos, the whole point is the quest. You either need to do one of two things. You need to go on an absolute rampage so you can make a part 2, or you need to die in a really fucking hilarious way in order to make a suitable ending. You know, the beauty of DayZ is that the whole point, like often the story is, it can be that way, you know, it's crazy. Right, guys, I'm afraid that's it for me, as you can see. So just a quick reminder, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I should be streaming on Saturday though, so I don't normally stream Saturdays, but I will be on Saturday. Thanks a lot for coming in. Iron Lung, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. And guys, thank you very much for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. And I'll catch you Saturday. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.